Hey, what is going on? We are so back and better than ever. That's right. We've got Dolphins football today. Fins up, baby. Back and better than ever from the bye week. Miami taking on the Las Vegas Raiders, back at home, back in the friendly confines of Hard Rock Stadium. Can't wait for that. And look at that spread. It is flying upwards, which I don't know. Maybe the odds makers know something we don't, but you love to see that. Dolphins a 2-touchdown favorite at home, -14. And right away, you know how it works around here. You got to let me know who you got. Let's get this chat going early. Let's get it going often. Type those D's in the chat if you believe the Dolphins get it done today and get victory number 7 on the season. 7-3 sounds a whole hell of a lot better than 6-3. Obviously, also couple that with what's been going on in the AFC East when the Dolphins were on the bye. It is there for the taking, and the second half of the season starts today. And let's see those D's in the chat. We got a big one. We're getting you ready for kickoff. We're ramping it up about an hour away from kickoff, and that's when the Miami Dolphins will be back at home in the friendly confines of Hard Rock Stadium, ready to take on the Raiders. But in the meantime, let's get that chat going. Type those D's. Who do we got already with us on a beautiful Sunday morning, Week 11 in the National Football League? You know we've got the one and only producer, Jack, in the house on the ones and twos. And Jack, it's great to be back with you, my main man, my guy. Hey, look, I know you miss Miami Dolphins football as much as I did last week, but the bye is necessary. A little rest, a little recuperation, and it's good to be back with you in our home studio, ready to watch some Miami Dolphins football.
I was fiending for it. I needed it. I needed that Dolphins football. I was so excited for it to get back, but I'll be honest with you, though. The bye was good because there are some big names coming back in this lineup today that we're going to talk about. So it's going to be a big day. And come on, we're playing the Raiders. The Raiders.
The Raiders.
Come on.
That's right. The 5-5 Raiders, though, on a 2-game win streak. We never take anybody lightly, but obviously that spread tells you everything you need to know how we're feeling. But let me know in the chat, who do we got watching? We got over 88 people waking up early with us. Back, not quite as early as that last game, though, against the Chiefs in Germany. That was a blast other than the way the game ended. But getting up early, the whole Germany experience, that was a good time. Glad the Dolphins could participate in an international game. But we're back to Hard Rock Stadium where the Dolphins, this is crazy, 16-2 in their last 18 at Hard Rock Stadium. But let's get some shout-outs going right away. This happens from time to time on my monitor. I won't lie to you guys. I get super nervous because I don't see the chats coming in, and we're back. So rest assured, I got the chats in front of me. No need to panic. Let's go ahead and say hello and good morning. What's happening? Rex Garden, how we doing? We got James Wardrop in the chat. M is watching in the chat as well. Hurry Dolphin 305, what's up? Dance King, good morning. And good morning to Sherry May, one of the realest of the real. Shout out Sherry May. She's in the chat. Who else we got? Justin Williams. Sup, fins up. That's what I'm talking about. Alan, something about something or another. Let's go. Dolphins forever. That's what I'm talking about. You love to see it. Al G is in the chat. Good morning, Fins fam. That's what I'm talking about. Sherry May, type in those D's. There we go. We know here at Chat Sports that the Raider Report is kind of has a personality of its own. It's got a mind of its own, but we are happy to be going up against them today, both on the field and in the Super Chat battle. More on that in a moment. But first, let's start with some score predictions. Dolphins, Raiders. Dolphins a 14-point favorite at home, coming off the bye. The Raiders on a 2-game win streak, and we'll have more on that in a moment as well. A really comprehensive preview for you guys coming up on our tailgate show and our pregame show. But right off the bat, let's get some score predictions. I gave you mine earlier in the week. I like the Dolphins in this one, 35-24. to 20 to try and cover that 14-point spread. So that's my score prediction. What do we got going here? Oh, no! Rodolph Sanitarium says 30-28 Raiders. You got to be kidding me. Dance King, I like that one. 31-13 Fins. Sherry May, hello. What's the score prediction? Kristen Leahy says 69-0. Yeah, there you go. That's a nice score prediction. You got to love that. Nice. 69-0. Mr. Lee, 24-17 Fins. I like that one as well. Maybe a little bit lower scoring than I anticipate. This Raiders defense has been better. They've been good against the pass. They've been able to get pressure on the quarterback, but they struggled at stopping the run. And we know De'Von Achane is back today. So he and Raheem Mostert could have a field day. Dr. Noob says 70-10. I like that. And hey, we've seen the Dolphins score 70 points before, so it's not to say it can't be done. And it was done at Hard Rock Stadium. We got Chad Jones in the comments. What's up, Chad Jones? 46-9. I like it. He's going with the odds makers, thinking it's going to be a blowout as well. James Wardrop says Dolphins 34, Raiders 17. We've got Dave Schopfer says Fins 31-17. And Kenny Farrington 31-17. And more shout-outs in a second, but you guys know I say this from time to time, and I truly mean it. The best place to be, of course, is at the game. The second best place to be is with us here on Dolphins Today. And the best way to get to the game is by using Game Time. It's a proud presenting sponsor of today's live watch party. Shout out to Game Time for all they do for us here at Chat Sports. But most importantly, they do a ton for you, the user, as well. I'm telling you guys, this is the only ticket app you need. It's the only one I've got for live events. Getting to Hard Rock Stadium, it's the best way. Game Time specializes in last-minute deals and the lowest price guarantee, even the day of the game. So if you're a procrastinator like me, let's say you want to get the group together the day of the game, you can find tickets on Game Time. And not just tickets for NFL games. We've got hoops season starting. You can get out to NBA games, college hoops. You know we love that here on Dolphins Today as well. And concerts. Great app to use for concerts as well. And for being a Dolphins fan, we're hooking you up when you create an account and you redeem using the code FINSCHAT. It's on the screen there, and we put it in the comments as well. But it's FINSCHAT, PINSCHAT, for $20 off your first purchase. That's how easy it is. And look at the app, so easy to use. You get a high-def photo of where you're going to be sitting at, which I love. So no gimmicks, no games with the ticketing app. You get a great high-def photo of where your seats will be. So don't wait. Download the Game Time app today. Redeem that code for $20 off. It's code FINSCHAT, PINSCHAT. Terms do apply, but don't waste any more time. Download the app. Use that promo code FINSCHAT, PINSCHAT, for $20 off your first purchase. And download the Game Time app today. Take the stress out of buying tickets. Last-minute tickets, the lowest price guaranteed. That's what Game Time is all about. I'll say it one more time. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Now, let's get that chat going again. I want to know where you're watching from. Let me know. Shout out your city, because as we say week in and week out, Dolphins Today and the Dolphins Today community here at Chat Sports knows no borders, no limits. We had people watching overseas, all over the U.S. We love that about our platform, that we connect Dolphins fans across the world, and not just in the U.S., but everywhere. So let me know where you're watching from. Let's get some shout-outs going. Rich Jennings is what's going on, asking Chad Jones how the Tyreek Hill jersey is. Love that. Rich Jennings is watching in Buffalo. And let's see. Dance King, good morning. Good morning. Where are we watching from? Joshua Anderson in Montgomery, Alabama. Chad Jones in Virginia. Sherry May in the Space Coast of Florida. You got to love it. Rich Jennings is watching in Buffalo. We got Jamie De La Cruz in Sacramento, California. Fins fan since '83. Al G is watching in California. Alan, something about the name. Jesus Terry is watching in Rhode Island. Explore Serenity and watching in Seattle. We got the Wolf watching in Scotland. Daniel Gingerich representing Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. Mr. Lee in Broward County. And watching from Wilton, Iowa is Firefighter 841. Burn 609 Atlanta. Dance King in Arkansas. Justin Williams representing Pennsylvania as well. Mark is in Greenville, Michigan. You love to see it. Illinois for James Wardrop. James from Illinois. You love to see it. How about that? Pensacola, Florida is where George Spicer's tuning in from. There you go. Janine's watching from Oklahoma. We got people watching from everywhere, and that's what we love to see. A couple more. Eric in Port St. Lucie, Florida. Manny is in Davenport, Florida. There we go. You got to love it. Oh, man. El Paso, Texas is being represented as well by Love His Story. Yeah, all right. I'm going to level with you. Some of these names are so long, we'll keep getting to it. So keep shouting out your city. Let me know. We're getting closer and closer to kickoff, and that means it is time to let you know about our Super Chat menu. We love the Super Chats here at Chat Sports. So here's how it works. Name on football. What's that? $5, Jake? Name on what football? What are you talking about? Well, good news. We've got an awesome item that we're putting everybody's name on. All it takes is $5. That gets your name on it. And today's Super Chat MVP is going home with that custom football. So, as we do week in and week out, we bring Dolphins Today together, and it's as simple as $5 to get your name on the football that will go out to our Super Chat MVP today. $10, stealing pirate treasure. Well, what's that all about? We're playing the Raiders today. So we got the Raiders treasure, and we're going to take them. So $10, we'll steal the pirate treasure for you and down some pirate booty, aged white cheddar popcorn, and steal the Raiders treasure. $20 gets your name on the Super Chat board and the MVP board. All it takes, $20, gets your name on there. $50, and Jack and I both will take a cannonball shot, and we will get wild and crazy. I got my shot glass ready to go. And I've got espresso. You guys know I love the espresso. But I've also got a couple of silver bullets here with me that we might make happen if we get into the $50 cannonball or the $100 Aqua Club membership with the Merbonga. So we'll chug a beer out of the Merbonga for $100. And I know that gets the people going. So that's what we got for the $100 Super Chat. So that's how you support the show. That's how you keep us on the air. And most importantly, that $5 Super Chat gets your name on this custom football that we've got as a part of our Super Chat MVP giveaway. $5 only gets your name on it, and we're sending it out to the winner or to today's Super Chat MVP at the end of our stream here today. Yeah. Jack Lauderay, my man, what's the good word?
Yeah, so basically just a little more explanation. Whoever sends in the most money today in Super Chats or Venmo, this also counts for Venmo, wins the football. We're going to send it to you. It's going to be Jake and I'll sign it, and we're going to get all the names of all the people that sent in $5 Super Chats. We're going to put them on the football as well, and you're going to be the MVP. You're going to get the game ball today.
That's right, the game ball. The game ball. There you go. That's a great way to put it. So today's game ball going home with the Super Chat MVP, whoever Super Chats the most at the end of the stream. By the end of the stream is probably a better way to say it. Gets your name on that custom football. So, look, the Boston at Chat Sports were pretty pleased with what we were able to come up with the last time the Dolphins were in action on last Sunday. Not the week we just had. Of course, they were on the bye week then, but the Sunday against the Chiefs. We had a record-breaking stream as far as viewers, so that's a shout-out to each and every one that tuned in to our last watch party. But as it works around here, hey, we can get more. We can get more. We can get more. Everything. We love that. We love that. And there we go. Right away, leading us off with a super chat to support the show, none other than Sherry May. Nothing but love for Sherry May. A $5 super chat. That gets Sherry May's name on the game ball as we continue through our pregame show. $5 on the game ball. So Sherry May, appreciate your support. Once again, if you're just tuning in, here's how it works. We've got a goal to reach. It was $1,000. Now it's down to $995. Compliments of Sherry May, and her name is going on our Super Chat game ball for just $5. First name on there, and today's Super Chat MVP is who we will be sending that Miami Dolphins custom game ball to at the conclusion of our stream today. So there you go. And it looks like we got another super chat coming in.
I also want to say real quick, the goal today is $1,000 in super chats and Venmo combined. If we get there, we will do another autographed memorabilia giveaway. So we did the Tyreek Hill jersey 2 weeks ago, and you guys loved it. Chad won it. So the next goal, if we get to $1,000 today, the bosses will let us do another one. I pulled some strings,
as he always does,
and we'll be able to do another one. So if you want us to, I have some ideas, maybe a Jaylen Waddle or a Tua Tagovailoa. Ooh, we'll see. Maybe we got to get to $1,000 today in super chats and Venmo.
There we go. There we go. You love to see it. All right. Shout out Sherry May. And a huge shout out as well to Sherry May and Chad Jones. So we're working down. We're working our way down that goal. So there you go. $5 super chat from Chad Jones. His name's on the super chat game ball today. Who's going to be next? We appreciate your support here on Dolphins Today. And there you go. I see it in the comments. Chad Jones put my name on there for the winner. All right, maybe he's prophesizing that he's going to win the Super Chat MVP, which you got to love. We also got George Spicer there. Where we go. Fins are putting up 40 today. There we go. Now, there is some big news to get to. We know De'Von Achane is coming back today, as is River Cracraft. And if you stayed with our coverage all week, Robbie Chosen, this happened yesterday, so follow this one along. Robbie Chosen, who was waived earlier in the week, was then signed to the practice squad, the Dolphins practice squad, and elevated to the active roster for today because Robbie Chosen, and it's a little bit of a flip-flop, but you understand why it has to happen. Not to get too into the weeds here. We've talked about it before. You can only have 53 men on your active roster, and you can only elevate players off of IR to the active roster 8 times. So obviously with the Dolphins activating both De'Von Achane and River Cracraft, they had to make some room on the roster, so they waived Robbie Chosen, signed him to the practice squad, and now has elevated him to be active today. So if you followed all that, the bottom line is these 3 gentlemen will be a part of the Dolphins active roster today. Welcome back, De'Von Achane. We know what kind of boost that will be for the offense. One of the most electric players in the National Football League. And boy, was he incredible before that injury, averaging more than 12 yards per carry, putting up those Madden video game numbers. So welcome De'Von Achane back. Show him some love. Type those 28s in the comment right now, and let's get this chat flowing once again as we get more and more people tuning in. And make sure you like the video while you're at it as well. De'Von Achane back today. How about that? Type those 28s in the comments to welcome De'Von Achane back. I know I'm pumped. I know you're pumped to see De'Von Achane, and what an exciting element he will add to the Dolphins' already top-ranked offense, who need to bounce back a little bit because, make no mistake about it, as of late they have cooled off a little bit. Season low outputs in 2 of their last 3 games scoring-wise, so let's hope that's not the case today. And we got another super chat coming in. We got a couple of them. AJ Calton is getting his name on the football. Shout out to AJ Is Will ever going to come back as a guest appearance? Maybe. Jack's got a direct line to Willie Fins. I got the pleasure of meeting Willie Fins a couple of weeks ago. It was awesome. We'll see if we can get a caveat appearance from Willie Fins. So shout out to Willie Fins if he's tuning in. He's a big Phoenix guy now, though. He's a big Arizona Coyotes fan. He's loving it. He's loving it. So, and yes, as Jack reminds me, what do you guys say? Forks up. Yeah, forks up, Arizona State. I got a lot of love for Arizona State. Jack went to Arizona State. My beautiful girlfriend went to Arizona State. Willie Fins at Arizona State. It's a great journalism school, just not quite as good as Northwestern, where I went. But hey, we'll relax on the college chatter and save that for a different time. Jack and I are always going back and forth on that, which you got to love. Shout out to Mark. All right, $5. Super Bowl bound and a first-time super chatter. You never forget your first, Mark. Let me tell you. November 19th, 2023, at 12:22. That's when you sent in your first super chat to Dolphins Today, and your life was never the same. Tell them, Jack, it's never the same once you super chat.
It's never the same, and we're doing something new, Jake. Remember, every first-time super chatter.
That's right. We're
going to do something a little new. You ready?
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, Fins! Let's go, Fins! Let's go, Fins!
There we go. We got to love it. We get 3 Let's Go Fins for a first-time super chatter. And that was, for not rehearsing that, Jack, I think it went pretty well. We nailed it. It's not too complicated, obviously, but you got to love it. Thank you for the support, Mark. All right, Barry, let's get your name on that football as well. Barry Gomer, shout out to you for the super chat. We appreciate the support of the show. Let's go, Miami. 42 points today. I think it can happen. We want to see that offense getting back to their scoring ways from earlier in the season. I know it was a long time ago, but those 70 points against Denver, you never forget a game like that. I'd love to see something similar. Obviously, I'm not asking for 70 points, but it would be nice to see that offense get back on track, and they certainly are getting some reinforcements to help them do that with De'Von Achane and River Cracraft coming back. So big news there as we work our way down that super chat goal. Started at 1,000. We've got 975 to go before we reach that goal. If we get to 1,000 in super chats plus Venmo, we'll do another autographed jersey giveaway. And you saw it in the comments earlier. Chad Jones won that autographed Tyreek Hill jersey. Shout out to the realist Chad Jones, who's always been a supporter of Dolphins Today. So appreciate everybody tuning in. If you're just joining us, we are getting you set for kickoff about 36 minutes before Dolphins and Raiders kick it off. And I was pretty surprised by this because all week long, that spread kind of hovered around 12.5. I saw one up to 13. I saw 11.5. And so when I saw 14 this morning, boom, mind blown. You know that emoji where the mind's being blown? That's how I felt when I saw that spread, because something's got to be a little bit different if the Dolphins are jumping all the way up to a 2-touchdown favorite. And in my mind, I thought it might be the addition of De'Von Achane and the fact that, it's interesting, that Jeff Wilson Jr. will not be active today. So that tells me he's a healthy scratch, nothing wrong with him, but that tells me that De'Von Achane is ready to go. No questions about the knee injury. And maybe he'll still, I'm just guessing here, maybe he'll still be on a little bit of a pitch count in terms of the number of carries he'll get. But fact of the matter is, the bookmakers, the odds makers, whatever you want to call them, are very much on the Dolphins with this one at -14. That over-under at 44. Hey, another exciting way to play along with the Miami Dolphins and Raiders game today is using PrizePicks. I tell you about PrizePicks every single week, and that's because they're a proud presenting sponsor. But they're also, most notably, the best and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. So if you don't know by now how it works, I'm going to give you a real short Spark Notes version. You simply pick more or less on a player's projected stat line for any given game. And I love to do it with the Dolphins, but we're getting even wilder this time around. We're mixing in some Raiders picks as well. I've got mine on the screen there. So Tua is projected 273.5 passing yards. You know, I'm hammering, I'm slamming the more there. Tyreek Hill projected receiving yards 92.5. I'm picking more there as well. Now Aidan O'Connell, you know I got to pick less, 200.5 passing yards. So the Dolphins defense in the secondary, led by Jalen Ramsey and Xavier Howard, they got to hold Aidan O'Connell to less than 200.5. Now, there's two different types of ways for the winnings and the payouts. You can go a flex play where you got to get 2 out of 3 correct, or you can go a power play where you got to get all 3 correct, and obviously the payout better for a power play. So depending on how confident you feel about your picks, you can decide if you want to do a flex play or a power play. And I gave you my picks, so join me or fade me. It's up to you, but I like how this is shaping up, picking more for Tua Tagovailoa and less for the passing yards for Aidan O'Connell, and more for the receiving yards for Tyreek Hill. So that's how it's done. PrizePicks.com/CLNS is where you got to go to create your account, because we're giving you a $100 deposit match. One more time, PrizePicks.com/CLNS for the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports, and a $100 deposit match for being a Dolphins fan and a Dolphins supporter. We got the link in the chat as well. It's PrizePicks.com/CLNS. And there we go, folks. I want to have a little bit of fun this week. We always have fun. We always have fun on Dolphins Today. But shout out producer Jack on this one. This was his idea, and I'm going to say 99.9% of Jack's ideas are brilliant. This one might take the cake, because we're going to do an interactive prize pick with everybody. You got to love it, Jack Lauderay. So make sure I got this right. We are going to do a prize picks together, and you guys going to vote in the chat and let me know in the chat how we want to comprise our Dolphins Today prize pick. So I've got four players on the screen right now. We want to pick more or less. I showed you what I'm doing, but what about our Dolphins Today fam? We'll start with Aidan O'Connell, 200.5 passing yards. Let me know, do we want more or less? Type it in the comments. Type L for less or M for more. Let's see. All right. I'm seeing some L's for less. That's from W Shorts. Dance King says L. Gospel Tony says L.
It is also the pinned poll, so
okay,
you can go vote on the pinned poll as well.
All right, perfect. I'm seeing tons for less. All right. I like it. We've got a lot for less. Joshua Anderson says less. Hurry Dolphin also says less. Say less. Taylor Kirkpatrick says less. Sherry May says less. Chad Jones, less. All right. I think we have a consensus as well. And we also have on the pinned voting, 81% of people are saying less. So there we go. All right, mark it down for less. Now, the next one, our guy, number one on the field, number one in our hearts, Tua Tagovailoa, 273.5 pass yards. 1 for more, 0 for less. 1 for more or 0 for less. Let me know in the comments, and we will get that updated as well. We got a lot of comments coming in. Now, it's important to note, Tua no longer the leader in pass yards in the National Football League. Sam Howell passed him, oddly enough, but Tua's still at the top of a lot of statistical categories as it relates to quarterback play in the National Football League. So it is a tall task. 273.5. That's no small number, especially against a Raiders defense that has been better against the pass than they have against the run. But let me know, 1 for more, 0 for less. And it looks like we've got most people saying 1 for more. Let's go ahead and make that the consensus then. In 3, 2, 1, 1 for more. All right, there we go. Next one, Davante Adams, 65.5 receiving yards. We know he's Aidan O'Connell's go-to, and he was targeted nearly half the passes in the Raiders' last game against the Jets. He was targeted 13 times, and Aidan O'Connell threw it 27 times. So nearly 50% of targets went to Davante Adams, and we're going to talk about that in a second of how the Dolphins need to slow him down. And so do you think they will, in fact, hold him to less than 65.5 or more? M for more, L for less. A lot of M's coming in. I mean, and make no mistake about it, Davante Adams, one of the premier upper echelon wide receivers in the National Football League, maybe even all things pound for pound, one of the top 5 receivers in the NFL. There's a lot of really good ones, and I think the Dolphins have the number 1 receiver in the NFL in Tyreek Hill. The stats would certainly back that up as well. But Davante Adams, kind of a different type than Tyreek Hill, a little bit bigger, more of a possession guy, but can do it all, obviously, with the numbers that he's put up. So more or less for Davante Adams. I think more is still the consensus here. It's the pin poll right now. Dance King makes a good point here. That's not a lot for Davante Adams when you consider what he's done. He had over 65 yards receiving in their last game against the Jets. So anything is possible. What are we going with, Jack? Are we going with more or less? All right. I like this comment from Chad Jones. X will have his number. X being Xavier Howard. Yeah, it'll be Xavier Howard or Jalen Ramsey, depending on how Vic Fangio wants to position that defense. He might get a steady dose of both as well, as both those guys have shown the ability to be shutdown corners in the National Football League, ball hawking players. And when they've been out there together, 2 games so far this season, or 1 game, because Xavier Howard was injured in Jalen Ramsey's return. So they've only played 1 game together, and that was last game out against the Chiefs, and really one of the best defensive efforts the Dolphins have had this season. So there we go. All right. Now, last but certainly not least, I think this one's pretty easy, but I don't want to speak for anybody. Tyreek Hill, 92.5 receiving yards, not pass yards, receiving yards. We'll get that fixed in just a second. All good. So it's 92.5 receiving yards for Tyreek Hill. I wouldn't put it past him. If you gave him 10, 15 passes, I bet Tyreek Hill could throw for more than 92.5. But the prize pick is 92.5 receiving yards. Let me know. I think this one's pretty obvious as well. We're getting wild here on Dolphins Today. It's more. Life's too short not to pick more, right? Oh, yeah, O'Connell's are 1 less. That's right. Good call, Jack. So Aidan O'Connell's less, Tua's more, Davante Adams more, and Tyreek Hill is more as well. So there you go. How we feeling, everybody? Want to check in with the chat now that we've had our interactive prize pick is in the books. Thanks for playing along, and we'll keep you updated on that all game long. Now, a lot of intriguing components to this matchup. We had a preview on it earlier this week, and I think we touched on a lot of important components of this matchup. But one thing I also want to let you guys know, the inactives for the Dolphins in this game is somewhat intriguing. We definitely got to spend some time talking about it, and Jack's got those inactives coming up for you in just a second. But there are a few names that really jumped off the page to me, and it might result in the Dolphins kind of approaching this game, I don't want to say drastically different, but certainly different than what you might have anticipated when you first woke up this morning, if you're like me. So we've got those inactives for you right now. We're just going to work down this list. So I'll start at the very top up there, Braxton Berrios. And as the wide receiver that it kind of does a little bit of everything for the Dolphins, I think this is a really important note to make, to be aware of, that Braxton Berrios is not in the lineup today for the Dolphins with that hamstring injury. He was limited during practice this week. and it didn't necessarily, it felt like he was truly questionable. And so for that to be sent out today, now we have the end-all, be-all, and know, in fact, that Braxton Berrios won't be in uniform for this game. He is inactive. He's also the punt returner, so that's important to know, and kick returner for that matter. So I looked up on the Dolphins depth chart who right now is listed as the backup kick returner, and it's Raheem Mostert. So we might see Raheem Mostert, De'Von Achane, also a guy that we might see fill in for the kick return part. Now, the punt return part's a little bit more interesting because obviously the catching of a punt is a little bit different of a skill than catching a kickoff return. So I expect to see Cedric Wilson perhaps as the backup punt returner for Braxton Berrios, and maybe even Jaylen Waddle. We'll see. He returned some punts at Alabama, but point being, that's something to keep an eye on, is who the Dolphins punt returner will be, in addition to who that number 3 receiver is going to be. With River Cracraft being activated, you got to believe he steps in nicely there as the third option. Now, Skylar Thompson, this is pretty routine with the NFL's new rule about having an emergency third-string quarterback on the roster that doesn't necessarily have to suit up. So we've seen him be inactive week in and week out at that third-string quarterback position. But Jeff Wilson Jr., the name under that one, really important to note because obviously Devon Achane's back, but that tells me De'Von Achane now becomes RB3 because Jeff Wilson Jr. is a healthy scratch today. So no injury that's keeping him out of the lineup, just merely not enough roster spots for Jeff Wilson. So Mike McDaniel and company electing to go with 3 running backs instead of the 4 if Jeff Wilson Jr. was still active. Now, Robert Jones, Robert Hunt, we knew both of them, as Mike McDaniel said this week, were not really trending in that direction to be able to play anyways, but just to confirm it, Robert Jones, Robert Hunt, both inactive as well as they try to get back healthy from the injuries. Robert Jones has the knee injury that he hyperextended against the Chiefs. Robert Hunt has that hamstring injury that he's been dealing with for a few weeks. Now, Durham Smythe, that's your starting tight end, folks. He is inactive, was working through an ankle injury this week in practice, was very limited this week in practice, and when you see him on the inactive list, that certainly is noteworthy because, yes, he doesn't catch a ton of passes in the passing game as a tight end, but obviously with the Dolphins' run game, the tight end blocking component is a crucial part of Mike McDaniel and Frank Smith's scheme on offense. So that means Julian Hill is going to be your starting tight end. And Julian Hill's looked really good in his role as that backup tight end to Durham Smythe. But we know the scouting report on Julian Hill. He's a blocker first, so we'll see if he gets involved in the passing game from his tight end position with Durham Smythe out. And lastly, Chase Claypool. Chase Claypool was working through some knee stuff this week. He had a very, very minor knee procedure over the bye week to try to clean up some stuff, and it wasn't anything invasive or any kind of lengthy recovery time that's needed. But with his limited role that he's had since coming to Miami, I think Mike McDaniel and the Dolphins coaching staff saying, hey, we don't need to rush him back. Let's go ahead and make Chase Claypool inactive. And that's why you see Robbie Chosen elevated from the practice squad to be that last wide receiver on the active roster for today. So, there we go. We got through it. Like I said, it was a lengthy inactive report to get through today. A lot of notable names on there. Wanted to give the full explanation of why it is the way that it is. So, Durham Smythe, starting tight end, out. Robert Hunt, starting offensive lineman, out. Robert Jones, starting offensive lineman, out. Jeff Wilson Jr., healthy scratch. Skylar Thompson, emergency third-string quarterback. And starting punt returner and slot receiver Braxton Berrios out with the hamstring injury. But I still have nothing but the utmost faith in our Miami Dolphins to get a victory here today. Want to give a huge shout out to everybody in the Aqua Club, our Aqua Club members, Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breakout, Mystical, Robert Fritz. We got Gerald Stokes in there, Jason Nugel, Nicholas Dixon, Brian Aycock, and Dana Respres, and Gary Hall. Who's going to be next? This could be you. As a reminder, here's how it works. Special Super Chat menu, $100 gets you into the Aqua Club. which is the highest level of affiliation within Dolphins Today, and it is the most prestigious group of the Dolphins Today community. So shout out to our Aqua Club members. You help us keep the lights on here at Chat Sports and help us get more studio time so we can bring you a Dolphins video every single day. We can bring you live shows like we do every Wednesday, and of course, live watch parties like you're tuned into right now. So if you're feeling called, you feel like you want to be in the Aqua Club, this is your next chance. It's a $100 super chat. Shout out to everybody in the Aqua Club. Let's go Fins, and let's get those super chats back going. In case you're just joining us, we got about 270 people watching, so people might be tuning in for the first time as we get closer and closer to kickoff. A little bit to go yet, about 20 minutes, and we got some interesting parts of the matchup that we can dive into. If Jack can get those graphics ready. Yes. We got people coming in from all angles here. We got people leaving water left and right. And let me check on the Venmo. No Venmos yet. However, once we get a Venmo, I will let you know. And that's a good time to let everybody know that we are doing a 50-50 raffle today by way of the Dolphin race at halftime. So if you want to get into our 50-50 raffle, all it takes is $5 to enter. So do so via the Venmo at Jake-Riepma, and we will race some Dolphins at halftime. If you haven't seen one of those, it is electric every time because it's not just a boring 50-50. You pay $5 and you hope to win, you hope to win your money back. It doesn't work like that. No, you pay the $5, gets you one ticket. So if you pay 10, you got two tickets, 3, 15, so on and so forth. And with every ticket you purchase, you get a Dolphin into our virtual Dolphin race. I've been told by many this is a fan favorite, so that's why we're bringing it back at halftime. $5 to enter gets you a Dolphin, and then the Dolphins swim across it's like the Kentucky Derby except Dolphin style. And that is how we determine our 50-50 winner. So if you want to get in on that, it is a $5 $5 Venmo for our 50-50. The 50-50 is Venmo only for the Dolphins race. Just helps us keep track of it and side by side. So there we go. Got to give a shout out to David Breakout. He's in the chat. Welcome in. If you missed some of our pregame show, we had all kinds of good information for you, but we're glad you're here. David, shout out to you. We got Dance King in the chat. Chad Jones is in the chat. Sherry May, Mikey's Hobbies, George Grass, and who else we got? Sergio, Simon. Let's get it going. And for our matchup, here's what we're looking at. Dolphins 6-3 on the season, the best scoring offense in the league, better than 31 points per game. Defensively at 26, allowing 25 points per game. On the other side, the Raiders have the 27th best scoring offense. They have struggled, scoring just 17 points per game, defensively giving up 20.5, right in the middle of the pack there, but an opportunity for the Dolphins offensively to get it going and get back in gear. So here's what I'm watching for today as we get you set for kickoff. The Dolphins secondary versus this talented Raiders wide receiver core. Now, this Dolphins defense has been getting better and better each and every week, and I don't think this Raiders offense necessarily jumps off the page at you, but that receiving core with Jacoby Myers and, of course, Davante Adams is a receiving core that can burn you in a hurry. I want to see this Dolphins secondary thrive against a good group of wide receivers, and it starts with Jalen Ramsey and that must-see matchup against Davante Adams. Two of the best at their craft going head-to-head. I'm going to have my eye on that as well. And speaking of best going head-to-head and going at it, this Raiders pass rush is certainly the strength of their defense, led by Maxx Crosby. What a whale of a season he's having. He's getting conversations about being the defensive MVP. He's been that good. A little bit more, it's kind of an odds or a tough odds on favorite for Maxx Crosby to be the defensive MVP, but you look at the numbers, he has been really, really good so far this season. 59 tackles, nearly 10 sacks, a bunch of tackles for loss as well. Maxx Crosby has been really, really good, and that's why I think it's going to be important for the Dolphins' offensive line to slow him down. And that's important because giving Tua time to pass is so important to the success of this Dolphins offense. So he can get the ball out to Tyreek Hill and Jaylen Waddle and so on and so forth, which brings me to my next point. Which Dolphins offense will we see? This Dolphins offense at times has been the greatest show on turf. At other times, like the last game out against the Kansas City Chiefs, they really struggled. In fact, 3 weeks ago before that, the Sunday night game against the Eagles, they struggled there as well. Season-low outputs in 2 of their last 3 games, and I want to see this Dolphins offense take a big step forward, and I think they've got an opportunity to do so against a Raiders defense that's a little bit feast or famine, if you will. The 26 sacks that you see on the screen there, that's the 7th most in the National Football League. Very, very impressive. Maxx Crosby, as I mentioned, a big part of that. Defensively, they've been able to keep teams out of the end zone, but on the ground, the Dolphins should have a huge advantage because the 135.6 yards allowed on the ground per game by the Raiders defense, that's near the very bottom of the National Football League at 29th overall. So you got Devon Achane back, you got Raheem Mostert. It should be a chance for the Dolphins running game to get going against a weaker Raiders run defense. And last but certainly not least, we got to talk about the turnover battle, because even though the Dolphins haven't been great in this area recently, it's important, no matter what team you are, no matter what team you're playing, you got to win the turnover battle. That is football 101. Both teams struggle in this area. The Raiders are -7 in turnover differential, where the Dolphins for the season are -4. They've committed 13 turnovers and only forced 9. So that's where you see the -4 in the turnover differential. So in 9 games, the Dolphins have 8 interceptions compared to 14, which is quite a few for the Raiders. A lot of those came earlier in the season when you had Jimmy Garoppolo running things in the offense for the Raiders. 5 fumbles for the Dolphins. That's where that 13 number comes from total turnovers, with 4 interceptions on defense and 5 fumbles forced on defense for 9 total forced turnovers for the -4 differential. And like we said, the Raiders have also been minus or negative in the turnover differential as well. So with that said, I know you want the Dolphins to win this game. I want the Dolphins to win. Let me know by liking this video. It takes 2 seconds. If you got to exit out of the chat for 2 seconds, it'll be right back ready for you when you come back. So like this video. We got 280 people watching, but only 66 people have liked this video. And we've got Jack saying, "Oh boy," in my ear. That always scares me because I hear Jack say, "Oh boy." And here we go. Oh no, Raiders report by Chat Sports is in the chat. Block them out. There we go. Type those B's. We're about 10 minutes from kickoff.
We got Raider fans coming in here. We got to block them out.
We got to block them out, and we got to block them on the field and in the chat. So let us know. Type those B's, because the Dolphins are going to dominate on the field as well as in the studios. Let us know. Let's go Dolphins as we get you set for kickoff. Type those B's if you bleed orange and aqua. Dance King, I see ya. David Brecount, boo those Raiders, says Nick. That's what I'm talking about. Steve Mullen as well. We got David Coleman in the chats. Everybody boo those Raiders. We want to see the Dolphins victorious rather than those pesky Las Vegas Raiders. Raiders suck. I love it. I love it. Dolphins a big favorite. We got to show them as well on the field and in the chat how much better this Miami Dolphins team is than this Las Vegas Raiders. The luck runs out now, Raiders fans. I know you guys fired your head coach. You had the fun little win where you smoked cigars in the locker room. That was great. You won last week. Okay, that's 2-0 since you fired your coach. But the buck stops here. Hard Rock Stadium's a little bit different than the teams you guys have played. This isn't the Jets or this isn't the Giants. This is a much better AFC East opponent in the Miami Dolphins. There we go. All right. Boo those Raiders. We got to get it going. Let's get that Super Chat menu up one more time. We got to sign this board. Or if you want to see us take down some Pirates booty, send in some Super Chats. And there we go. Jack Lotteray, the MVP, to get those Super Chats going. Jack's the MVP because he just sent in a $20 Super Chat. I'm the MVP now. Is that like on, what was the, yes, Captain Phillips. I was going to say the, I could picture, who's the famous actor in that? Tom Hanks. I kept wanting to say Tom Cruise. I knew that wasn't right. Tom Hanks. I'm the captain now. Jack's the MVP now.
Look.
I know you're a movie guy.
Look. Someone had to take a stand here.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
And in the words of Thanos, fine, I'll do it myself.
There you go.
Give me that football. Let's go.
If not me, then who? Jack Lotteray stepping up, folks. $20 Super Chat. That means his name's going on our Dolphins. Let me try that again. There it is. Our Dolphins MVP board. Jack Lotteray getting us started on this November 19th, Week 11 in the National Football League. And that's what we love to see. Who's going to be next? And reminder, the Super Chat MVP. So whoever gives the most in Super Chats or Venmo, we'll be keeping track of Venmo as well. Your name is going on this Miami Dolphins football. Will send it out to you. And everybody that Super Chats $5 is going on the ball as well. And we're sending it to our Super Chat MVP of today, which right now is Jack Lotteray. So that might save us some shipping costs. Yeah, we're just going to have it right here for you, Jack. So there you go.
I'll run them through the Super Chat menu while you put my name on the board politely. All right, $5. We're putting you on the board. We're putting you on the football. I just showed you a photo of the football. It's going to get sent to our Super Chat MVP for today. $10, we're stealing pirate treasure. We're playing those pesky Raiders. We got some Pirates booty popcorn over here. And every $10 Super Chat, we're going to eat some of it. We're going to steal more of that pirate treasure. $20, you get put on the Florida MVP board. $50, cannonball! Again, we're playing the Raiders. We're playing Pirates. So one of either me or Jake is going to take a shot. We're going to take a little cannonball shot. And $100 gets you not just in the Aqua Club. We have raised the stakes this week because, again, we're playing the Raiders. And what's the urban legend about mermaids, Jake? Do you know the urban legend about mermaids?
Enlighten me.
They sink pirate ships.
Look at that.
So we're doing Merbongas for $100. And the MVP, whoever sends in the most on Super Chat and Venmo, will get the MVP game ball today.
Huge.
That's what we're doing. Whoever sends in the most, and right now it's me. I sent in a $20 Super Chat.
That's all it takes.
Also, I forgot to say, Zensky the Beast says, hey, Jack, dolphin suit. So I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret right now, okay? So I saw Sherry asking about where my mom is, okay? If I know correctly, if I know the itinerary correctly, I believe my mom and dad are on a plane right now flying to Orlando, Florida. They're flying to Florida to visit my sister for Thanksgiving. I, tomorrow, will be hopping on an airplane flying to Florida to visit my mom and sister and dad for Thanksgiving. So I'm not going to be here next week.
Oh, wild!
I'm not going to be here next week. So this is your opportunity. Get that dolphin suit on. All right, $300 by kickoff. 4 minutes. I don't know if we're going to get there. We'll see.
We got to get to $300 by kickoff.
$300 by kickoff.
And
I'll wear it.
On the Dolphin
I'll put the Dolphin suit on for the entire first half. All right.
There we go.
I'm going to discount because originally this was $500 and we're only at about $45. $400. If we can get there by kickoff.
I think we can do it.
If we can get there by kickoff.
Oh, we got a $5 Super Chat coming in. That's what we like to see. That a guy right for, and there we go. Oh, golly. Oh, Raiders are hunting for some Dolphins today. Miami will feel the cold autumn wind. Well, there you go, that guy. Hey, we appreciate the super chat, and all I gotta say to that is we're not in Las Vegas. We're not in wherever the Raiders are. We're in Miami, and there's no cold autumn wind. It's 80 degrees outside. You guys are gonna be your sideline's in the sun. The Dolphins will be in that nice breezy, cool shade, and I like their chances. But thank you for the super chat. Had to spam those Raiders.
What I was going to say, though,
Jones. All right.
What I was going to say, though, is if we can get to 400 by kickoff, which is, we're still $350 away, but if we can get to 400 by kickoff, I'll wear it for the entire game. I'll wear the suit for the entire game.
There we go.
I've got a good feeling about this game for the Dolphins. I don't think it's going to be the Chiefs game. I got a good feeling about this game.
That's right. We got to bounce back for the Miami Dolphins after the bye week because that game against the Chiefs in Germany left a bitter taste. So if you want the Dolphins to beat the Raiders, like this video. We've got 101 likes, but we got over 320 people watching. So that is not the best ratio. I'm going to get fired if we don't get more people liking this video. We want to reach more and more Dolphins fans. That's what it's about. So if you got up early, you're with the Dolphins as they take on the Raiders. It's real simple. Let me know by liking this video as we get closer and closer to kickoff. I'm checking the Venmos, and there we go. We've got no Venmos yet, but that's okay. Still plenty of time. All right, $5. It's real easy to do so. And with the Dolphins taking on the Raiders, they're trying to extend their lead in the AFC East. Saw a couple of projections that gave the Dolphins better than a 90% chance to make the playoffs. And I know I'm getting ahead of myself. We're only in week 11 of the National Football League, but that playoff picture starting to take form. And the Dolphins have a golden opportunity today to increase their lead over the Buffalo Bills and pretty much everybody else in the AFC East as well, and really create some distance as the Bills lost again last week, and they're at the 500 mark of 5-5. The Dolphins 6-3 can get to 7-3 today. The Jets 4-5, and we don't even need to worry about the Patriots. But I guess I'll mention them. Yeah, there you go. They're 2-8, and they are really struggling. But let me know who's ready for kickoff. We're about a minute away. Kevin Harlan's on the call. The Dolphins 6-0 in his last 6 games that he's been the play-by-play announcer for the Dolphins. So there we go. I like our chances there as well. We got you all ready to go for kickoff.
We have to get to a 100 chat rate right now, or I'm going to be very angry.
Oh, no, we don't want Jack angry. We got to get to that chat rate. Spike that chat. Type those me's.
If we get to 100 chat rate spike, I'll take a shot of an undisclosed liquid. I'm not going to tell you what the liquid is, but I will take a shot if we get to a 100 chat rate right now.
Right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it as we see the intro coming on right now. This Dolphins team ready to go. The NFL on CBS. If you're not at the game, this is the best place to be. It's basically like being at the game. We're bringing you live play-by-play analysis. We're getting it loud. We're getting it going. We're watching this Dolphins team. Shout out to Chris Lauderay in the chat. Safe travels to Florida. Jack, let us know you are at some point going to Florida for the Thanksgiving holiday. We are here at Chat Sports, we're thankful for everybody that's in the chat and helping us cheer on the Dolphins against the Raiders today. So shout out to Jack's mom, Chris Lauderay, in the chat. Everybody show Chris Lauderay some love. Type those me's as well. We get you set for kickoff. Now, no Braxton Berrios. So if the Dolphins receive, that's going to be my first item of note, is who the kick returner will be in the absence of Braxton Berrios. We got some Raiders fans in the chat. Boo those Raiders fans. Raider Mark 13. Go join the Raiders report. Is Mitch putting you to sleep or something? Why are you in the Dolphins chat? I guess you guys just want to make your presence known. Am I right? All right. Get them out of here. Type those B's. Let us know. Boo those Raiders. Boo those Raiders. There we go. You got to love it. You got to love it. Lots of good games across the National Football League today in week number 11, but all eyes here are certainly on Hard Rock Stadium. I mentioned it earlier, but the Dolphins 16-2 in their last 18 games at Hard Rock Stadium. That has been a winning combination for the Aqua and Orange. Tua Tagovailoa, the starting quarterback for the Dolphins. Aidan O'Connell, the starting quarterback for the Las Vegas Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a player to watch. He is one of the best running backs in the National Football League, but so is Raheem Mostert. And oh yeah, De'Von Achane is back today off of injured reserve. I know I'm fired up for that.
I got something I want to say.
Jack, you got something
I want to say. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
See some of these Raider fans in the chat laughing about how we're getting hyped about a $20 super chat. Oh, blah, blah, blah. All right. Back it up then. You want us, we're going to take some shots. We're going to do some Urbongas. We're going to drink and have a good time. Back it up then. You want to send a bigger super chat? You want to send a bigger Venmo? Back it up. Let's go. Send them in, and we'll have some fun. You want to see how we roll?
Yeah.
Then send in the money. Let's go. Send it in. Let's see what Raider Nation can do. I want to see what Raider Nation can do. You talk a big game, prove it.
Let's you go. There you go. All right, Dolphins are going to kick off to start this game. The Dolphins in their all-white uniforms, the Raiders in the black and silver. Jake Sanders to kick off for the Dolphins. So we'll have to wait and see who the Dolphins kick returner is. Hopefully we just wait until halftime. That means the Raiders wouldn't be kicking off. But week 11 in the National Football League is underway. Deep kick will go through the back of the end zone, and the Raiders will start at their own 25-yard line. And there he is, the rookie out of Purdue, Aidan O'Connell, transferred to Purdue from Wheaton College, Division III in Illinois. Somehow walked on at Purdue, and now is the starting quarterback for the Las Vegas Raiders and seeking to become the first rookie quarterback in Raiders history to start 3-1. He's 2-1 as a starter, but it ain't going to be today. Sorry, Aidan. So first snap of the game, here we go. He's under center with two receivers to the left. It's a play action back to pass. We'll dump it off quickly and got a man for first down yardage down the right sideline. Pickup of about 15, and that's where he's shoved out of bounds. Mayer makes the catch, and just like that, the Raiders move the chains. First down, 1st and 10 for Las Vegas. Also, I should get out in front of this. Listen, I've said Oakland Raiders a million times. I'll try not to, but sometimes it's just engraved. I know they're the Las Vegas Raiders, so if I slip once, that's on me. All right, 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball on the 42-yard line. Jacobs gets the handoff off left tackle. He's got room. Pickup of about 7 before he's knocked down. There is a flag, though. And, oh, boy, we've got a big Venmo. I'm handing it off to the one and only Jack Lotteray, but keeping you updated. We got a holding penalty against the Raiders. Back it up. Beep, beep, beep. That's the sound of the Raiders offense going in reverse right at the point of attack. And I can't tell if that was Long or Baker being held, but either way, they're all over it. And there we go. So it's a holding penalty against the Raiders, which will back them up 10. I apologize. And it was Jerome Baker that was being held. 1st and 20 for the Raiders. First and 20 for the Raiders. O'Connell in the shotgun now. 5 wide, he's all alone. Quick screen pass to Davante Adams, taken down right at the line of scrimmage. Christian Wilkins, Zach Sealer, the defensive lineman coming over there. Jalen Phillips there as well. And that was snuffed out brilliantly by the Dolphins. And it is Xavier Howard on Davante Adams, great reaction. Long Jr.'s out there as well. And Raekwon Davis. There you go. My apologies. It was Raekwon Davis, not Christian Wilkins, who we talked about Raekwon Davis this week. And if he can provide some depth to that defensive line, and there he is getting in the action. It's 2nd down and 20. O'Connell in the shotgun. Jacobs to his right. Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket and able to dump it down right away. Tackled, though, is Adams. Jalen Ramsey right there on Davante Adams, and Ramsey has a big smile when he gets up after that solo tackle. Pickup of only about 3, so that should bring up 3rd down and long. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's get into it. 3rd down and long. 3rd and 16. All right, first camera shot on Vic Fangio. I know we like to play that one over-under. That'll happen 4 more times today because they love reminding us that Vic Fangio's up there in the press box as the defensive coordinator. I kid. All right, 3rd down and 16. Here we go. First 3rd down in the game for either team. O'Connell back to pass. Short pass is caught, dropped, and scooped up by the Dolphins. Down the sidelines. It's going to be a scoop and score, a defensive touchdown for Jevon Holland. Now, the only question is if this will stand or not. Was a full catch made? Right now, it's a defensive touchdown for Jevon Holland. Defensive touchdown. Type those TDs. I think that's a football move all the way. Van Ginkel knocked it away. And now we wait and see for the call.
Show me them TDs. Let's go. That's how we start a ball game. Let's go.
What a start for the Dolphins if this stands. This is a tough call. Shout out to everybody tuning in. TD all the way if you're watching with us at home. There we go.
Jake, we have a timeout.
We've got a timeout.
So therefore, hey Raider Nation, suck on this. This is coming in from Chad Jones.
Look out. A $200 Venmo. How about that? Chad Jones getting it up.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
Take that, Raider Report. That's what I'm talking about,
Chad
Raider
is
Nation.
so back. Let's go, Chad.
Dolphins Today, one of a kind. Chad Jones, the $200 Venmo. And that gets him a lot of tickets into our 50-50, that's for sure.
He's also our MVP right now.
That's
he is
right.
our MVP.
$200. That's good enough for the MVP. Shout out Chad Jones.
All right, here's what we're going to do. Jake's going to do a Murbanga. I'm going to put on the Dolphins suit. I will also take a shot. And Chad is our MVP at $200 right now.
All right, Murbanga, we got a commercial while this one's being reviewed. So we're going to go with the Coors Light today. I'm going to make sure I get it in that Murbanga. I can't get any beer on anything, or I'm going to be in big trouble.
Hey Raider Nation, what happened? Coming in here talking all that crap. What happened?
All right. Murbanga time during the commercial break. This is from Chad Jones, the one and only. And that Dolphin suit might be coming on. We'll see. All right, here we go. There we go. I think I got most of it out. Just to test. I'll show you guys. Oh, there was a little bit of fizz left in there. Not to worry. But I got it. And there we go. All right. Defensive touchdown. Now, did it stand? That's the big question. I still see the Raiders offense out there and the Raiders punting unit. Here's the explanation. Oh, boo! They're taking the touchdown off the board. Boo! Michael Mayer sucks at football. He sucks so much he couldn't even catch it. Call gets overturned. Back to 0-0. Boo! Type those boos in the chat. Wow. Michael Mayer, the tight end, apparently did not possess the ball, and so it just goes down as an incomplete pass. Punts away. Dolphins will get it back. Cedric Wilson's the punt returner. He makes some moves. Gets out across the 25. Nice little return from Cedric Wilson. We got a late flag in. Already 3. Is that the third or second flag of the game so far? It's early, but my goodness, it seems like the refs are having a flag party. And there it is. There's the Dolphins.
All right.
Suit.
I'm gonna do a shot of unspecified liquid.
It's a personal foul against the Dolphins. And that will push them back. And there's the shot from Jack Lauderay. It was I don't know about that.
PP poverty. Says take it off. If they score on this drive, you have to say that I was right. You have to say that I was right to wear the suit. If they score on this drive, you have to say that I was right.
Elijah Campbell is who the penalty was on. Tua 13-1 in his last 14 starts at home. Pretty impressive. So the Dolphins, after the penalty, will start 1st and 10 on their own 14-yard line. Tua's in the shotgun. Waddle goes in motion. Achane gets the call. Brought down at the line of scrimmage, but he falls forward for a yard. Good to see De'Von Achane back, first carry since being activated off the injured reserve list. He went down with that injury after the win over the Giants. Did not need surgery, but good to see him back off of IR.
We got about 800 people watching right now.
I love it. I love it.
If you want the Dolphins to beat the Raiders, which of course you do, we all do, like the video. We should get to like 250 likes right now. We should. I don't know why we shouldn't. We should get to 250 likes right now.
We got nearly 800 people watching and only 165 likes. We got to get those numbers up. It's 2nd down and 9 for the Miami Dolphins. Help us out by liking the video. As a Raider player was a little bit limp after the play. Divine Diablo. Wow. The Dolphins have a 100-point differential at home. Quick pass out to Tyreek Hill. It's caught. He's shoved out of bounds right away. Short of the line to gain, but only by about 2 yards. Marcus Peters shoved him out of bounds. And I got to get back to the Venmo. The message is, Jeremy Chuggs is a traitor. He kicked me out. Let's go Dolphins. All right. I love giving it to Chuggs and Mitchell.
I do want to say,
got to give it to those guys.
I do want to say for the record, if Raider fans come in here and spam the chat, we will not ban them. We won't, because we're not like that.
3rd down and short for the Dolphins. Tua steps up. He's going to have to run for it. Dives ahead, but he lost the football. He lost the football, but they're calling him down. Oh, thank goodness. Whoa, what a roller coaster it's been already. Tua showing he can run, gets the 1st down. The ball came free, but clearly he was down. And here's the replay. That's a little bit nerve-wracking. We'll see if the Raiders challenge, because that ball is coming out. He's got the challenge flag, and there it goes. Wow! The Raiders are challenging. Let's see. See, it's a face mask first, though. I think that simultaneously the knee goes down as the ball is ripped out by Masterson for the Raiders. Because it's simultaneous, I don't think there's enough there to overturn it. I really don't. Jack, what about you?
It's close, man. I don't know, man. It's close. I know everyone's saying the suit. Yeah, whatever. Jake, while while we're at commercial break here, why don't you tell us about Game Time?
I would love to. Proud presenting sponsor of today's live watch party. That is Game Time. So here's what you need to know about Game Time. You're going to get the lowest price, last-minute deals guaranteed, and a super easy-to-use app as well. The only app you'll need for all of your live events. I'm talking hoops. I'm talking football, and of course concerts as well. The Game Time app, so easy to use and very, very convenient because they reward waiting for the last minute. They give you the lowest price guarantee even on days of the event. In fact, they specialize in last minute tickets, which is awesome because sometimes I wait to the last minute, but Game Time is the only ticketing app that you'll need. So don't waste any more time. Create your account today, and for being a Dolphins fan, we've got $20 off when you use that promo code FINSCHAT. It's on the screen right there. We'll put it on in the comments as well, the link as well. It's promo code FINSCHAT for $20 off. And I'm telling you guys, Game Time, awesome app to use because you can find last-minute ticket deals. It takes all the stress out of buying tickets for a live event. So get to Hard Rock Stadium and use Game Time. $20 off with that promo code FINSCHAT. Snag the tickets without the stress by using Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create that account, use the code FINSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Now, terms do apply, but create that account, redeem that code for $20 off, and download the Game Time app today for last-minute ticket deals with the lowest price guaranteed. And there we go. We're about to come back from review whether or not Tua did in fact fumble. I'm wondering if the call on the field, it's important to know, the call on the field is that he was down. So there has to be indisputable video evidence to overturn it. And we're seeing the replay one more time. What does Kevin Harlan have to say? Ball coming loose. I do think it's out.
Was it a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. It was overturned.
Overturned. So back-to-back calls favoring the Raiders. So the Raiders will take over at the 30-yard line. Jacobs gets the handoff, and he's taken down immediately. And the Raiders are in business. We talked about how important it was to win the turnover battle. And so far, the Dolphins commit that turnover. They're 14th of the season. And cornrow Tua, remember, he got those cornrows. 1 carry, 1 fumble. 2nd down and 8 for the Raiders. Short gain off of the run by Josh Jacobs. So back to work goes Aidan O'Connell under center. Lone setback is Jacobs. He gets the call again. It's blown up in the backfield. Tackled forward by Chubb. He might have ended up picking up 1 yard. But nice push by the interior defensive line for the Dolphins, and Chubb makes the stop. Zach Sealer and Christian Wilkins really disrupting things from the interior of the defensive line. It's 3rd down. Type those threes in the chat. Crowd rising to their feet at Hard Rock Stadium. 3rd down and 7. O'Connell's in the shotgun. Jacobs is next to him. Raiders not very good on 3rd down, 29th in the NFL, converting just 33%. O'Connell back to pass, zips it out to the left. It's caught and a 1st down picked up. It's Mayer again. And the Raiders move the chains. Michael Mayer's had an eventful opening quarter. What looked like a fumble that was returned for a touchdown was waved off, and he just made the catch there. And it's 1st down. They can still get a 1st down. He stepped out at about the 15. O'Connell in the shotgun. On 1st down. Dumps it down to Renfro, and he is tackled immediately. A late flag comes in the direction of where Hunter Renfro was. And let's find out. Pass interference. Offense. All right, there we go. Back him up. Back him up. Back him up. 9:08 to play in the opening quarter. It's been a little bit of a clunky start. We've had a couple of replays overturned. We've had some penalties and a pass interference on the offense. Backs the Raiders up once again and puts them behind the sticks. First down and 20. Tua fumbled. That was overturned. And that's 2 penalties for 20 yards for the Raiders. As O'Connell's back to pass on the play action. Out to the left. It's caught by Adams. And Howard is right there and gives them a ride into the sidelines after a short gain. Call a gain of about 5. So we've seen Xavier Howard on Adams, as we've seen Jalen Ramsey. I think the two of them together are really going to look to put the clamps down on Davante Adams. All right, we got over 1,000 people watching. Appreciate you tuning in. If you're just joining us, it's Dolphins Today. It's our live watch party in Week 11 of the National Football League. O'Connell's under center. Jacobs is the deep back. Second down and 13. Quick screen out to Adams, and right there to make the stop is Xavier Howard. He was not fooled. Type those X's in the chat. Xavier Howard bringing his A game early. That might have been something O'Connell checked to, because it's a quick screen pass right away to Davante Adams, but nobody's on Xavier Howard, and he just charges right in and makes the tackle. And as they point out on the broadcast, you got to be careful of the pump and go now with how quickly Xavier Howard came downhill on that. Third down and 14. Great play by X. Ball on the 19-yard line. They got to get to the 4. O'Connell, quick pass. It's caught by Renfro, but he's gobbled up immediately. There's Kader Kohu and the rest of the gang-tackling Dolphins defense. Javon Holland right there as well. And nowhere near a first down. So that brings up 4th and 11. Call on the field goal unit. That's a big stop for this defense. They gave up only 1 first down, but really not a lot of yards picked up by the Raiders after that fumble put the defense in a vulnerable spot. So Daniel Carlson is on to kick the 34-yard attempt, and inside of 40 yards, he's just been automatic. 4th and 11 here, 34-yard attempt. Good snap, holds down, and the kick is right down the middle. So the Raiders are on the board first, but a big win by that defense to only allow 3. I think that's a big win for the Dolphins earlier on in this game. We know this offense is going to wake up, and yes, Tua turned it over that last time up, but another opportunity here for Miami in a 3-0 game. While we've got a break in the action, let's remind you of our Super Chat board. And Jack Lauderay, the floor is yours, my guy. Take it away.
Chad, I don't know what you're talking about. So can you explain to me? I see you in the chat. What are you talking about? Talk and I'll listen. You're the GOAT here. I want to hear what you got to say. I don't know what you're talking about. So, explain. Unspeakable. Okay, come on. I was joking around. Come on, what are we doing here? Come on. PB Poverty, I am not taking the suit off. I'm not taking the suit off. They just held him to 3. That was a huge stop. Chad, I hear you. Don't worry. We'll adjust.
Are they wondering what
the unspeakable liquid was?
I see. I showed you mine. I got
I
one
promise
empty
you.
Coors
I
Light can
know.
here.
Chad was saying it was water. I promise you, it was not water. It was not. But I'll get something else for you. All right. I'll get something a little stronger for you. All right. I'll get something a little stronger for you.
It's an early game. And you know the tradition, anytime we've got an early game, we got to get some espresso going. I feel like the Dolphins are lacking some energy here. So I'm going to just for good measure, even though we didn't even get a super chat, I shouldn't be doing this, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta breathe some life into the Dolphins. And that's what we're going with here. So an espresso shot, there it is. You see the coffee in there? That's right. Still has some warmth to it, which I love. Because I tell you guys this every week, when the espresso gets down to lukewarm or room temperature, not as good. But all right, big bounce back here for the Dolphins. They're getting the ball down just 3-0. All right. Super chat menu, $5 gets your name on our football giveaway. So that's good news. We'll get your name on the football giveaway for only $5. And today's Super Chat MVP is going home with that name on, or with that Super Chat football. $10 stealing pirate treasure. That means we've got our pirate treasure right here, and we will down it for $10. $20 gets your name on the MVP board. $50 a cannonball. We're taking a shot. And $100 a Merbonga. Merbonga, this is already filled with Coors Light, or it was filled with Coors Light. So I'm ready to add in another Coors Light to the Merbonga if we get a $5 or if we get a $50 Super Chat. And we got a $5 Super Chat coming in from Robert Rapaski. Shout out to Robert all the way. Get your name up there on the screen. There it is. Shout out to Robert. We appreciate the Super Chat and the support of Dolphins Today. And here we go.
And remember, the MVP is going home with the football. And right now, Chad Jones is the MVP with $205. He is the MVP with $205 right now. So if you want to take home the football, $206 will give you the lead.
All right. We got another $1 Super Chat coming in. We'll get to it in a moment here. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. The give is to Achane, who spins off the right side and picks up about 4 on his second carry. And when you average over 12 yards a carry, you see 4, and you're like, what the heck? He had 1 yard on his first run, so that's 2 carries for 5 yards by my math. Couple more Super Chats coming in. How about that? Jesse fins up. Happy Sunday. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. A $20 Super Chat. We're getting your name on the Super Chat MVP board in the shape of Florida right there. Shout out Jesse. And a shout out to our other Super Chat here as Mostert takes it ahead and picks up a first down. Raheem Mostert's first carry goes for 7. Shout out to 5STXRZ. And just see, we're getting your name on the Super Chat board as we speak for today of 11/19/23. There we go. All right, let me check the chats. And 1st down and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua's under center. He's got Waddle out to his right as well as Tyreek Hill. Play action. Quick pass out to Tyreek Hill in the flats, and he's escorted out of bounds quickly. A short gain on 1st down. First catch of the game for Tyreek Hill goes for just 1 yard. It's 2nd down and 9. Five minutes to play. First quarter. Tua leads the NFL in release time. Second down and 9. Mostert gets the call, and that is gobbled up from the beginning. Loss of a yard brings up 3rd down and 11. Spillane, who had the big interception against the Jets last week that helped seal that win, makes the tackle. 3rd down and 11. Dolphins offense trying to make something happen. Tua's in the shotgun. Mostert the lone setback. Back to pass. Time to throw. And down he goes. No time to throw. Sacked. There's a flag down. Kuntz gets the sack for the Raiders. Holding against the Raiders, though. And that's a break for the Dolphins. We'll see the replay right here. Because Teron Armstead, you don't see that very often. Teron Armstead was just beat. But an obvious hold against Jaylen Waddle. Dorian Bennett, the guilty party. And so that moves the chains. We'll take it. Boy, it hasn't been pretty early for this Dolphins team. We'll take it, though. 3-0 only. And a 1st and 10, fresh set of downs for Miami after the penalty. Tua under center. Julian Hill goes in motion. The starting tight end in the absence of Durham Smythe. And off left tackle, Mostert's got about 3 before he's hit down pretty hard. Maybe he got 4 there. Marcus Epps knocks him down. And we got another super chat. A first-timer from Nick Ovezov. $5 super chat. And here we go, Jack. First-time super chat. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Fins! Let's go, Fins! Let's go, Fins! There you go, Nick. First-time super chatter. You never forget your first. That's for sure. November 19th, 2023. Yeah, Sean Murphy, Durham Smythe out. We talked about that on the pregame. As Tua's pass goes downfield and caught by Tyreek Hill into Raiders territory at the 40-yard line. He went up to get that one and is tagged down immediately. But a nice gain for the Dolphins. 1st and 10. And the Dolphins are in business at the 38-yard line. Busy backfield, Mostert, Ingold, and Tyreek Hill squatting behind Tua Tagovailoa, who's in the pistol. Quick slant, incomplete. Nearly intercepted, was looking for Jaylen Waddle. But Nate Hobbs was sitting on it and almost intercepted it. But nice defense nonetheless by Hobbs. 2nd down and 10 for the Dolphins. All right, we need this Dolphins team to get it going a little bit. Tua in the shotgun. Mostert the lone setback. Over the middle. He's got Tyreek Hill. It's caught, and there he goes. See you later. Tyreek Hill, the fastest man in the NFL, outran everybody. And it's a touchdown for Tyreek Hill and the Dolphins. 6-3. Golly, 9th reception touchdown of the season. That's the most in the NFL. He made the catch and just turned on the jets and took off. A thing of beauty. Tua to Tyreek for 6.
Show me those TDs.
Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. And Tua is just no emotion on the face. You love to see it. Meanwhile, Tyreek getting everybody going. And there you go. 19th straight game with a pass touchdown for Tua Tagovailoa. And type those TDs in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. 7-3 Dolphins. And when you got game-changing speed, you just got to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. Tyreek Hill, there's nobody like him in the National Football League. Type those 10s in the chat. Show some love to Tyreek Hill.
I've got one thing to say.
Oh,
Jake,
boy.
I've got one thing to say.
38 yards on the pitching catch, by the way.
I've got one thing to say, Jake.
What do we got? What do we got?
The suit is still on.
All right, the suit's staying on. There we go.
If someone sends
You gotta love it.
If someone sends in a $20 super chat right now, I will do a shot in celebration of that touchdown. Shots are usually $50. I'm discounting it $30 right now.
All right, $30.
$20 super chat, I will take a shot right now. $20.
That's all it takes. That's all it takes. All right, all right. Let's see those live sub counter coming in. And this is why you subscribe, folks, because when the Dolphins are playing, if you can't be at Hard Rock Stadium, this is the next best place to be. We got all your friends in the chat. You got me. You got Jack. You got everybody having a good time. We're bonging beers. We're taking shots. We're writing your name on our super chat board. We got everything going on. It is a party. It is a party. on the Dolphins Today live watch party, and that is why you subscribe. Watch that Dolphins Today channel grow and grow. We're at 50K. Our next goal, of course, 51K, and we are getting closer and closer. Oh, we got a super chat coming in, and shout out to David Breakount. Jack is going to get a couple of special items for our watch party, so hang tight, but shout out David Breakount, a member of the Aqua Club. We appreciate you, and the super chat that helps keep the lights on here at Chat Sports and helps us bring you more and more Dolphins coverage. So there we go. One more time, the reminder of the super chat menu, $5. We'll put your name on the football, $10. Take some of those stealing pilot treasures, $20 for that MVP board, $50 super chat. We're taking some shots. $100 gets you in the Aqua Club and a Merbonga. Just a reminder, the Merbonga, we're chugging Coors Light out of the Mermaid beer. So let me get David Breakount's name on our MVP board for the $20 super chat. David Breakount. And there you go, David. You are on the super chat board. And Jack's out of breath. That's always a good sign. As we look back at the touchdown here, Tyreek just finding the soft spot in the zone. And a great catch made there, too.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
All right, kick it through the end zone, so it's 1st and 10 for the Raiders on the 25. Play action to Josh Jacobs. O'Connell back to pass.
I am winded.
And we lost the footage. I can't tell you what happened.
Okay.
That's wild. There we go. Jack's back. This is stronger stuff.
I went and got some stronger stuff. Oh, God, what happened?
It's frozen.
I can still hear it, though. Things are happening. All right, I'm taking the shot. This is stronger, okay? This is stronger than the first stuff.
There goes the shot from Jack Lauderay. And there we go.
I don't love that. I don't like that.
1st and 10 for the Raiders. Josh Jacobs gets the call, and he picks up chunk yardage, about 9 on 1st down, out across midfield into Dolphins territory before Javon Holland brings him down. As we near a minute to go in the opening quarter, this was well blocked by the Raiders. And Josh Jacobs, one of the premier running backs in the league, took it off left tackle, made the cutback, and down he went. Filled in by Xavier Howard, and Javon Holland, but not before 9 yards were picked up. Aidan O'Connell under center. He's just going to sneak it himself for the 1st down and plow ahead for a fresh set of downs, pickup of about 3. The Dolphins certainly were not expecting the quarterback sneak. All right, we've got 1,000 people watching. That's what I'm talking about.
Sherry, it might be.
Oh, no, the tequila. The cheap tequila. All right, 20 seconds to go in the opening quarter. 7-3 Dolphins. Raiders with the football. 1st and 10. Ball on the 46.5-yard line. O'Connell going deep. Looking for Adams. It's caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Davante Adams hauls it in. And the Raiders go ahead. Up top, Davante Adams, 4th reception touchdown this season. And a 46-yard pitch and catch. Adams was working on Holland, then went across the field, and it looked like it was Deshaun Elliott who fell down. Deshaun Elliott came over in coverage from his safety position, and down he goes. It's a touchdown for Las Vegas. O'Connell, what a start for him. 9 of 10, 104 yards. Our prize pick's not looking good. Touchdown Raiders, extra point pending. And it is good. 4 plays, 75 yards, 10-7. The Raiders take the lead. Just 1 second left in the quarter. All right, I'm going to tweet out this Tyreek Hill touchdown.
All right, type your Fs. Type your Fs. I'm going to do some shout-outs. Jake is going to tweet out that video. Guys, I'm gonna keep it frank with you. I'm getting on an airplane tomorrow. I'm traveling. This alcohol, I don't want this to be a thing. Chad Jones says F. Dance King, damn, where was Ramsey? My mom says F. Dance King, JJ Tiffany. Oh, my tummy. I love football. Seth Judy. Kenneth. It's just the end of the first quarter. Come on, what are we doing here? Robert Rapaski. Burn. Every Noodle. Achane is in the medical tent.
Yeah, that update from Melanie Collins as well. Achane in the medical tent. That's never good. He's only got 2 carries since being back off the injured list. But we'll keep you updated on his status. And just 1 second to go. Waddle is the kick returner. So remember at the opening when I said Braxton Berrios is inactive today, we'll see who the punt returner is. That was Cedric Wilson. And the kick returner in Berrios' absence is Jaylen Waddle. So 1 second to go. Final play of the first quarter. And the opening quarter belonged to the Raiders unless something crazy happens on this play. Davante Adams with the 46-yard touchdown reception. The stars showing up, that's for sure. Tyreek Hill has a 38-yard touchdown reception. All right. Tua's under center. Mostert's the deep back in the I formation. It's a toss to Mostert. With room out to the right. Still on his feet. Breaks a couple of tackles and crosses the yard to gain. It's a first down run for Raheem Mostert to conclude the end of the first quarter. So the Raiders come into Hard Rock Stadium. Davante Adams, they force a fumble as well. Davante Adams with the touchdown. And it is 10-7 Raiders. But Tyreek Hill also scoring a touchdown for the Miami Dolphins. And while we've got a break, shout out to Tyreek Hill. He just got married over the bye week as well. So he's a married man. Married man, Tyreek Hill. All right, Achane with the knee injury, questionable to return. Again, we will keep you updated on that because that is a big one for the Dolphins and for Dolphins fans everywhere. And there you go. De'Von Achane, knee, questionable to return per CBS. Jeff Wilson was a healthy scratch. So that means if, in fact, Achane can't come back into this game, that means you've got Raheem Mostert as your only running back with De'Von Achane. Make sure De'Von Achane's active for this game. He is. Okay. All right. We got to get the good vibes going. If you love the Dolphins, like the video. We got over 1,000 people watching. We got 315 likes. Can we get it going on a Sunday in November in Week 11 of the National Football League? 120 total yards for Las Vegas compared to 92 for the Dolphins. It's insane the way Tyreek Hill accelerated. I just saw someone comment on my tweet and just said, geez, the way he accelerated, it's not fair. It really isn't.
I'm going to give everyone a quick update real quick about our let me do this. I'll do this real quick. Okay. that going to work? I think it's going to work. Okay. Our goal. Wait, I got to update it. Our goal today was $1,000. All right? That's what our goal was for Super Chats and Venmos. And if I update this, we are $700 away. What happens if we get that goal? If we get to that goal, we will do another autographed memorabilia giveaway. Chad Jones won the signed Tyreek Hill jersey 2 weeks ago. If we get $1,000 today, we will do another autographed giveaway. We got to get there. We're still $700 away, but we're chipping away.
We're making some progress. There we go. All right. I'm feeling good about a better second quarter. Who's with me? It's second down for the Miami Dolphins. No, first down. So they gave Mostert a first down after that carry, and they have it right at the 35-yard line. First and 10, Tua all alone in the shotgun with 5 wide receivers. Screen pass out to Mostert was deflected by Crosby, incomplete. And that screen pass did not have a chance because the one and only Maxx Crosby got his big paws on it. So there you go. All right, second down and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua in the shotgun, or the pistol, I beg your pardon, with Mostert behind him. Mostert gets the toss out to the left. Made one defender miss and able to turn ahead for about 3. It'll bring up third down and long for the Dolphins. We have not seen Achane back. It's been all Raheem Mostert as Achane is questionable to return. Third down and 8. You get a look at Mike McDaniel looking at his play call sheet, the Dolphins coaching staff in their salute to service hoodies. Shout out to our veterans as we had on the show and our live show earlier this week on Wednesday. Thank you all for your service. And it's third down and 8 for the Dolphins. Tua back to pass over the middle. It's caught. Tyreek Hill stays on his feet, makes one defender miss. He's at the 40, still on his feet, and will gradually go out of bounds right in front of Antonio Pierce, the head coach for the Raiders, and all he can do is smile in disgust because Tyreek Hill, in a crowd even, I mean, he might not be the biggest guy, but that was put on the money by Tua in a crowded window, albeit a window still there. And Tyreek Hill broke a tackle. Kevin Harlan just said he's like a minnow in shallow water. And this is not a good sign. Achane going back to the locker room. All right, we'll keep you updated there. Tua, play action. Pass caught at the 31. Catch made by Cedric Wilson. His first catch of the day. Gain of about 9. And we're taking a look at the Achane potential injury right now. He looks okay running off, but not 100%. And Ahmed is the third running back. He's in right now. So remember, no Jeff Wilson Jr. Ingold in the backfield as well. It's an offset eye out of the pistol. Ahmed gets the call, bursts ahead, first down. Met at the second level, but not before first down yardage is achieved. Call it a pickup of about 4. Move the chains for the Dolphins. A nice looking drive mounting for Miami.
All right, guys. We're building the momentum. Momentum's building up. I mean, you got to remember, they just came off a bye. There's some rust. I know Chad Jones said that earlier.
First down from the 30-yard line going in. Tua play action. Finds Ingle in the flats. And he makes a man miss and then stumbles down. It was Hobbs who also lost his helmet. Pickup of about 5 for Alex Ingle. And Kevin Harlan just described Ingle as a sledgehammer. And there you see it right there. Breaks the tackle, breaks the helmet as well. So second down and 6. Dolphins' third drive of the game. One ended in a turnover on the fumble by Tua, and one ended in a Tyreek Hill touchdown, hoping for the latter. Ahmed takes the handoff, and he's brought down by his face mask. That's got to be a flag. All right. You know I always get a little excited when I see the penalty before the flag, and Ahmed was just grabbed by his face mask and then brought down, and the referees were all over it. Yep. I mean, yep. Personal foul, the 15-yard variety of it. And that call was on Tyree Wilson, the first-round pick out of Texas Tech. I remember Tyree Wilson's draft stock was a little all over the place last year. One time he was talked about being a top 10 pick, and at that position as an edge rusher, he can certainly have an impact on the game, but he picks up the penalty there, and the Dolphins are in business. 1st and 10 from the 12. They're inside the PrizePicks red zone. They can still get a first down. PrizePicks.com/CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Tua, quick pass out to Tyreek Hill is shoved out of bounds and only a pickup of 1.5 yards. 2nd down. Remember, they can still get a first down. It's 2nd down and 8. We got a Venmo coming in. It's Chris Lauderay. A $25 Venmo. Shout out to Chris Lauderay. And we'll get to it in a moment here on 2nd down and 8 as the Dolphins are in the PrizePicks red zone. From the 10. Mostert gets the call, plunges ahead and picks up about 3, but still yards to go for the Dolphins, who are facing 3rd and about 4. There it is, Chris Lauderay, the $25 Venmo. We appreciate it. And reminder, even though these are going to my personal Venmo, they go right to Dolphins Today. And each and every week we have live show meetings and discuss how we're doing. And that helps keep the lights on here at Chat Sports and specifically Dolphins Today. So we appreciate that Venmo. 3rd down and 5. And Chris Lauderay going on the board after that Venmo. And safe travels. Happy Thanksgiving.
We have 1,300 people watching right now. We should get to 500 likes ASAP. We need to get to 500 likes as soon as possible. So if you are here and you have not liked the video already, give us a like on the video. It helps put the stream out to more Dolphins fans, because we got Raider fans in here talking mad trash. You want more Dolphins fans in here? Make sure you like the video. Let's get to 500 likes as soon as possible. We're at 368. 500 likes. We're about to be at 400 likes. We're at 400 likes. We are 100 likes away. Can we get 100? Can we get 400? Can we get 500?
Hey, yeah, Jack could be a guy running the auction.
Yeah, I'm an auctioneer. Let's get
auctioneer.
500 likes right now.
Guy running the auction. There you go. 3rd down and 5 for the Dolphins. Like this video. We're already up to 407. And Jason Smith, let's get wild. It's a $50 super chat right after this 3rd down. And we've got movement everywhere. That 3rd and 5 is going to become 3rd and 10. And Jason, I think the Dolphins heard the excitement from all the way in our studios because they just jumped off sides. Well, false start on Austin Jackson. We'll back him up 5 to make it 3rd down and 10. But shout out Jason Smith. It's a 50 banger. Oh, baby, let's go. Let's do this. 50 bangers means it's shots, shots, shots. That's right. All right, we got shots going around everywhere. You know what? I've got a silver bullet open. I might as well do a shot of beer this time instead of a shot of espresso. Here we go. Tua's back to pass. Quick slant. There's De'Von Achane. Can he get the first down? No, he stopped just short. A pickup of about 9 and decision time now for Mike McDaniel because it's going to be 4th down and 1. Beautifully designed play, albeit the Raiders were kind of giving up the short pass there, and Ahmed couldn't quite get the first down. Oh, yeah. Shout out to our super chatter that makes this possible. Jason Smith, shout out to you. The silver bullet tastes good. And here we go. The Dolphins are going to go for it on 4th down and 1. They have to hurry a little bit. 11 seconds on the play clock. 4th and 1. Tua's in the shotgun. Mostert's the lone setback. Hill goes in motion. Screen pass out to him. It's caught, but he's tackled in the backfield with nowhere to go. The Raiders defense stands tall. You got to take the points, teacher. I say it every time. I'm a huge take the points guy, and the Dolphins don't. They try to get cute. They try to get fancy on the screen pass, and the Raiders snuff it out, and the defense holds. That makes it 10-7, or the score will stay 10-7, I should say. And what a bummer, because that was a beautiful drive, and you don't get any points out of it. Again, I love Mike McDaniel, and I love the aggressive nature of the play calling, and the offense you'd think would be able to get 1 yard, but I like tying the game up too.
What was that play call, though?
Yeah, the screen. I don't love the throwback to then run. I know it's the most dynamic player in the NFL and throwing it to Tyreek Hill, but it's just slow developing when you got a wide receiver blocking on the edge and you got Tyreek Hill trying to catch the ball when he had to go back for it and then plunge ahead. So, yeah, major bummer right there. Major bummer. Type those F's in the chat. Yeah, Sean Murphy said they telegraphed that play. I would agree. You got Raheem Mostert. He falls forward every time. I would have loved some smash mouth football there with him and Alec Ingold leading the way. But, hey, if you haven't subscribed yet, here's why you subscribe, because we've got a watch party every Dolphins game, and the next one will be that Black Friday game. A little bit different of a schedule, but we'll be coming to you live on Black Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. What a blast that will be, so make sure you join us on Friday. And if you don't have Prime, no worries, because we've got you covered. That game's on Amazon Prime, but we've got you covered with the Black Friday watch party here. We're going to have a ton of special stuff going on for that. And, of course, we'll have a live show leading up to that. That's why you subscribe. And look at that sub count climb, and we are getting close to the 50.5 mark, or the 50,500 mark of subscribers. Let's keep it going. And we got another super chat coming in as well. A first-time super chatter, Dolphins fan. Hey, that's a good one for this channel, right? A super chatter. And on the count of 3, Jack, let's give him some Let's Go Fins. It's the first-time super chatter. 1, 2, 3. Let's go Fins! Let's go Fins! Let's go Fins! There you go. Shout out to Dolphins fan for the super chat. You help keep the lights on here at Chat Sports. And look at that sub climber go. 420. Hey, 421. And now a couple of moments ago, Tyreek Hill being taken to the locker room. That's not good. Holding his right wrist and hand area. So Melanie Collins is going to be busy on the sidelines between the Achane injury and the Tyreek Hill leaving the game now. As Chubb getting into it a little bit after the play on the short run by Josh Jacobs. So Achane and Tyreek Hill both back in the locker room. We don't love that. Okay. No helmet. That's not a good sign. Okay, so De'Von Achane on the sideline, no helmet in hand, but interacting with players. We'll keep you updated on that. High screen pass out to the left and closing speed and making the tackle. Kader Kohou in the backfield. What a play. Nowhere to go for Hunter Renfrow. And the acceleration defensively from Kader Kohou. I mean, that's the stuff you see at the combine, the defensive back in the back pedal, then driving on it. That's exactly what you see from Kader Kohou there. And that's why Vic Fangio loves number 4. Plays like that. Loss of 2 brings up 3rd down and 7. Hey, somebody on the TV's got a Dolphin suit on. Just like you. Let's go. It could be a trend. All right, 3rd and 7. The Raiders 1 for 3 on 3rd down so far. Dolphins look like they're going to come with pressure. Chubb blitzes on the right. Short pass incomplete. It was thrown behind the intended receiver, and Bradley Chubb getting into it with some people. Let's hope there's no flags because that brings up 4th down. Trey Tucker was the intended receiver. And what is Bradley Chubb so upset about? We're going to see a replay here. Yeah, Chubb definitely impacted the accuracy of the pass because he was getting into O'Connell and didn't allow him to set his feet. But it's a big 3 and out. That's huge. Huge 3 and out. And now the Raiders will punt from their own end zone. Standing on the A in Miami is Cole, and he'll boot it away. Remember, no Braxton Berrios, so Cedric Wilson will call for the fair catch and make it at about the 37-yard line. A nice punt, though. 52-yarder with no return. You'll take that if you're the Raiders. But another chance for the Dolphins, and we got a commercial break, so a perfect time to tell you about a $5 super chat from Ben Eastman. You're going on today's super chat MVP giveaway, which is a custom Miami Dolphins football. We'll get Ben Eastman's name on there as well. And Jack, it's a first time super chat, so say it with me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go Fins! Let's go Fins! Let's go Fins! Shout out to Ben Eastman. Thanks for supporting the show. The Dolphins need it. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This has been a slow start for our Aqua and Orange here at home in a game that they are favored. They're favored by 14, and I know the spread doesn't mean anything once we kick off. We're just worried about dubs around here, but you don't love to see the slow start. And I know I'm being picky. I would have loved to see the Dolphins at least kick a field goal or perhaps convert on that 4th and 1 when they had it inside the 5-yard line and came away empty. But nonetheless, Dolphins with the football trailing 10-7. Hey, welcome back, Smitty! One of a kind, my goodness. We've had all kinds of visitors in. Get in here, Smitty. Let's go. Get to know this face because he's going to be here on Black Friday, and we are going to have a whale of a time. We're going to have a hell of a time. We're going to get loud. We're going to get rowdy. And you see my man Jack here. You got some big shoes to fill, and I'm confident. I am confident. We're going to be talking all week. We're going to be getting it going. How was your time home?
It was great.
I love that. There we go. That's the kind of chemistry, continuity we have here at Chat Sports and Dolphins Today. And look, the Dolphins need to wake up a little bit. We got everybody in the studio alive and well. Jack Lauderay, what do they got to do to wake up?
I don't know, man. The defense is firing hot. That Davante Adams touchdown was a little bit fluky. The guy, I forget who was covering him, fell over.
Deshaun Elliott,
his footing. He lost his footing. That was a bit of a fluky play. You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do to wake up? We need to get to 500 likes right now.
Can we do it?
We're 20 likes away. We need to get to 500 likes right now.
That's what we need. All right, I'm getting my stream back up. I got so excited in the moment I lost it. All right, there we go. Sprained wrist for Tyreek Hill. Indeed. All right, screen pass out to Jaylen Waddle on first down. He's got room to run and lowers the shoulder and delivers the boom after an 8-yard pickup. That gets the Dolphins sideline going. You love to see that. Waddle led the NFL in yards after catch a year ago. And how about him lowering the shoulder and delivering the boom on Merrick, the safety for the Raiders. 2nd down and 2. Wilson goes in motion. Mostert gets the call, and he's got the first down as he plunges ahead to midfield. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. So again,
type those ones,
this
baby.
drive's got a little momentum going to it. Type those ones. Here we go.
Keep the chat flowing. We need to keep it going. Keep the chat going.
There we go. No word yet if Achane is officially out for the rest of the game. We'll keep you updated. As soon as we get a report, we'll let you know. The last report said he was on the sidelines without his helmet. Tua, quick pass. It's caught. First down. It's Jaylen Waddle. The Penguin gets the first down, his second catch of the game. It goes for about 12. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins.
Type those ones. Get them in. See, here we go. Keep the chat flowing. Keep the chat flowing. Let's go. Keep the chat going.
Type those ones, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We got 1,300 people watching. If you're just tuning in, it's time for a Dolphins touchdown. That's what I'm talking about. Tua's in the shotgun. Mostert the lone setback. Waddle to his right. Wilson to his left. No Tyreek Hill. He went to the locker room. Tua's back to pass. Quick pass out to Waddle. It's caught. First down as he's thrown out of bounds. That's got to be late. Come on. 1st and 10 into the red zone for the Dolphins, into the PrizePick red zone. And look at Waddle stepping up big on this drive. That's his second catch. Or is that it? No, that's his third catch of this drive because he had the screen pass as well.
This is the sneaky thing about this team. Tyreek Hill goes out with an injury. Next man up. You've got Jaylen Waddle out there making an impact.
No doubt about it. And we know he can do it. He goes out for one play. We see Robbie Chosen in there. And Chosen makes the catch. He's brought down at the first down yard marker and might be a little bit short, so call it a gain of 9. But there's Robbie Chosen. What a whirlwind of a week he had. If you're with us in the pregame, if you're with us all week, he was the guy Miami waived to make a roster space available for for River Cracraft. So River Cracraft came back, and after Chosen was waived, they signed him to the practice squad. And with Claypool inactive today, they elevated Chosen to the 53-man roster, and there he is making a catch. First down, Mostert on 2nd down and 1. He gets to the 10-yard line inside the PrizePicks red zone, prizepicks.com/CLNS, $100 deposit match for you for being a Dolphins fan. And they're going to mark it at the 11, so the Dolphins can still get a first down. But let's get in the end zone, for goodness sake. This is an offense that should be dominating this defense. As we're under 4 minutes before halftime. The Dolphins have the best red zone offense in the NFL. Tua checks it down to Ingle, and he is tackled at the 10-yard line. I'm surprised that play got off the ground because it looked like Miami moved before the snap, but the 2-yard pickup makes it 2nd down and 8. Come on, Dolphins. Come on, Dolphins. We need a touchdown. We need a touchdown. We need a touchdown. Mike McDaniel, in his second year at the helm, looking on, trying to get this Dolphins team into the end zone for the second time today. Tua's back to pass. Pressured. Somehow slips out of it, but down he goes. Nobody really brought him down. He avoided the rush, tried to step up, then lost his footing. So it brings up 3rd down.
Remember.
3rd down.
Remember, Dolphins get the ball at half as well. So if you go in with a tie, of course I want to score a touchdown here, but I don't want everyone to go panic mode if they kick a field goal here because they get the ball at half. They get the ball at half.
Joe Shad just tweeted out that Tyreek Hill is back on the sidelines, and there he is. We see him back on the sidelines. All right, 3rd and 10 from the 11. Trips to the left. Screen pass to Ahmed. He's got room. He will walk into the end zone. Touchdown, Salvon Ahmed on the brilliantly drawn-up play. And Salvon Ahmed has his first touchdown of the season. The Dolphins go ahead 13-10. It's an 11-yard pitch and catch from Tua to Ahmed for 6. And that's exactly what the doctor ordered. Beautiful play design. They get everybody moving one way, and look at Liam Eichenberg up there blocking for Ahmed. It's Eichenberg that has the block to spring Salvon Ahmed, and shout out Liam Eichenberg. He's been the center of some criticism, and rightfully so, but he made a great play there and sprung Salvon Ahmed for the Dolphins' second touchdown. And what a route by Ahmed as well. And that was dangerously close to a legal man downfield. But the Dolphins are back on top, make it 14-10. Let me see those TDs in the chat.
Here we go.
Let's get it going.
I'm doing it again. $20 super chat, I'll take a shot. $20 super chat. I'm discounting it $30. $20 super chat, I'll take a shot right now.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. While we've got a break in the action, want to tell you about PrizePicks because it's the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Largest independently owned daily fantasy sports platform, so you know their library and portfolio of picks is the best. It's very exciting, and here is what I'm rolling with today. But first, I'll tell you how it works. PrizePicks, you simply pick more or less on a player's projected stat line. It is that easy. More or less, players' projected stat line. You're not competing against a bunch of other experts and sharks. You don't have a terrible fantasy team. No, it's just picking more or less. You versus the projections. That's the best way to play daily fantasy sports. So here's what I'm rolling with. Tua Tagovailoa, 273.5 yards passing. You know I'm going more. Let me check the stats. 165. All right, so we're nearing halftime. Need a little bit of work out of Tua Tagovailoa. Tyreek Hill, 92.5. You know he had the 38-yard touchdown. That helped. He's at 80 yards right now. And Aidan O'Connell, I picked less. He's at 103. So I think we're in the conversation, Jack. It's not great, but we're in the conversation, and this is the one we did together. It's pretty similar because 3 of the 4 that I had were the same, and then we add in the Davante Adams more, and he's gonna get that. He's already has 56 yards. What was his more or less? Can you go back to that? I think Davante Adams already had. No, he has to at 65. Okay. All right, so Davante Adams is at 56. He only needs 10 more yards, and he's got it. But PrizePicks.com/CLNS, that's where you're going to go for your $100 deposit match. That's PrizePicks.com/CLNS. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. One more time. We put it in the link as well. It's PrizePicks.com/CLNS. And, Jack, we got some super chats to get to. Oh, my goodness. From Jason Smith, it's a $10 super chat. Woohoo. You guys owe me a Skippy jump. All right, Skippy jump. I don't know what we're talking about. Am I missing something? What's a Skippy jump? Oh, that's right. All right, I'm going to take a shot as well for the super chat because that's what it's all about here on Dolphins Today. A beer shot here from Jason Smith. This is for Jason Smith. It tastes good on a Sunday. And there we go. All right. Josh Jacobs gets the call. Plunges ahead for about 2. And that'll bring up second down. Oh, we got another super chat coming in from Aaron Neal. Shout out to Aaron Neal. We're going to get you on the screen in just a second here. They're talking about Tyreek Hill, so I'm going to put my listening ears on. Questionable to return. His hand is all taped up. And shout out Aaron Neal. Got the Florida State avatar. You got to love that. Go Noles. And we have reached the 2-minute warning, which is a good time to get that super chat menu back up so we can show you what that $10 super chat from Aaron Neal will get. And that means we can bust into the pirate treasure. We've been waiting to do that. Yeah, we are eating the treasures. And after that Dolphins touchdown, I couldn't agree more. So, hey, we appreciate you supporting the show so we can have some of these aged white cheddar corn puffs, the Pirate's Treasure. There we go. Pretty good, Jack. Pretty good. You want to try some? Reminder, we're going to do our 50-50 Dolphins race. And we got another super chat coming in from Jesse. All right, Jesse, this is for you. We're eating some Raiders treasure. Here we go. That's good. Very good. Shout out to Jesse. All the way. Jack, you got to try some of these. It's good stuff, man. Jack's sweating in the Dolphin suit, and that's what we love to see. Oh, we got another one. Let's go. A $10 super chat from Chad Jones. That means more Pirates, more treasure. That's what I'm talking about. That's good. That's good. It really curbed my appetite. Delicious. Delicious. All right, so this is the Pirate Booty. Pirate Booty. The Raiders are booty. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere.
The Raiders are a booty. We got a $1 from Dolphin fan. Thank you so much.
The Raiders are cheeks. And we're going to prove that.
Whew. Who got the TD? Who got the TD? It was
Savon
Ahmed,
Ahmed,
right?
Yeah, first touchdown of the season for Ahmed. You got to love it. Reception touchdown. All right, we got Dance King. I just got the Venmo. We'll get that updated in a second. Jack's going to overheat if we're not careful. All right, 2nd down and 7 for the Raiders. O'Connell in the shotgun. Hand off to Jacobs. He's bottled up, but will plow ahead for about 2. Bradley Chubb, Van Ginkel right there to make the stop. Baker and Long Jr. in there as well. It's kind of a big pile-up, if you will. Third down and 4. 1:33 and counting. The Dolphins with all 3 timeouts. The Raiders with 2. So if the Dolphins can get a stop here, looking at the Raiders punting to them with all 3 timeouts. O'Connell's under center. Jacobs gets the call. Chubb's right there, and he makes the stop at the line of scrimmage. Bradley Chubb having a whale of a game, and that's just right on par. He's been playing his best football as of late. Started the season a little slow, but boy, has he been good in recent weeks. And he makes another stop to get the Dolphins off the field and a chance to put more points up on the board. And what a play. He really stunned his guy and then he was able to shed the blocker and still make the tackle for a short gain. 4th down and 3. Punting unit on for the Raiders. The Dolphins call the timeout to stop the clock at 1:18. Jalen Phillips, his buddy, is right next to him, and they're chatting it up. And there's our second shot. Second shot of Vic Fangio. You know I love keeping track of that. They just always put a camera in the guy's face. I don't get it. Yeah. He's a great defensive coordinator. Punting unit on for the Raiders. All right. A.J. Cole, he's punted it twice, and he's been good. Average of 51.5, and the Raiders jumped. False start on the Raiders. Back them up 5. Might not seem like a huge deal, but field position, baby. Field position. Yes, let's get an update on the Venmos. Dance King just added a Venmo, so we got that covered. Okay. I love it. So, just to update everybody, we're going to do the Venmo 50-50 race at the end of the game. Got to love it. All right, A.J. Cole's punt is away, nearly blocked. He did go down. Let's hope that's not a flag. Lands at the 13, out of bounds at the 10. That's where the Dolphins will take over. And A.J. Cole, I mean, if you got an MVP of the first half for the Raiders, he's got 3 punts that none of them have been returned, and the net punting has been impressive. We got a super chat as well. Let me get back to the chat here. I swear, there's a million things going on during the game, and you just love to see it. Let's get that super chat up there. I see it. There we go. It's Icy VR. Your first super chat, you never forget your first. Jack, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Fins! Let's go, Fins! Let's go, Fins! Every time, every first time super chatter, we got 3 Let's Go Fins for you as the Dolphins get the ball back up 14-10. And just a reminder, with the 50-50, all it costs is $5 to get into the 50-50 raffle.
And the pot,
and
ladies
the pot
and gentlemen,
is big.
The pot
is large.
$5 to win 115.
There you go.
That's the pot we're playing for right now.
$5.
$5 to win $115.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good because we got Chad Jones in there quite a bit. Not going to lie, he's got the best chance considering he sent in a $200 Venmo. We got Dance King in there as well. We've got Chris Lauder-Ray with 5 Dolphins in the race. That's good stuff there. And we got another one coming in from Andrew Wilson. I got your Venmo. We'll get that up on the screen here as well. As we got a break in the action. The Dolphins getting the ball back with 2 timeouts and 1:10 to go. Oh, I just X'd out of my stats. Oh, I hate when I do that. Fat thumbs. That's what happens when you've got fat thumbs.
Got a Venmo from Dance King. Thank you so much, Dance King.
Dance King, that's our guy.
And we got one from Andrew Wilson as well. Let's go. $5, and the pot just went up. Pot just went up $5 as well. So $5 to win 120.
There you go.
5 to win 120.
That's a pretty good deal. Reminder, we're doing it post-game. And we just got another one. There we go. A lot of Venmos coming in. They're all coming in. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Mikey's Hobbies, I appreciate it. Great commentating today. And there's a $5 super chat from Theodore Frost. All right, Jason Thomas, there we go. Tyreek Hill back onto the field for the Dolphins. That's good stuff as they take over at the 11-yard line. Mostert gets the call off left tackle. Lowers his shoulder, and he just ran through somebody. Oh, my gosh, right at the first down marker. I think he's going to have enough for a first down. Well, it depends on where they marked it. But he just ran over Nate Hobbs. Oh, Nate Hobbs, that's going to look tough on film, pal. That was a Derrick Henry style. Get off me. You'll love to see it. Robert Rapasky, shout out to you. We got you covered. Try that again. There it is. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Mostert at 43 yards rushing already. Thomas McDonald, we got you covered as well. Thank you. You're in the 50-50 giveaway. There's the pass out. It's caught. And Hill fumbled. Julian Hill, not the tight end. Julian Hill fumbled, and the Raiders have it. Not Tyreek Hill. Hobbs recovered it. Just when I talked that junk about Hobbs, he recovers a fumble. Second turnover of the game for the Dolphins. Here's the replay. Hill makes the catch, makes a football move, and that just gets punched out of there before he goes down. Oh, yeah. Hobbs took it right away from him. Golly! A real downer. Yeah, you can't overturn it. There's no chance. Tyreek Hill, that is, almost picked up Julian Hill's fumble. All right, Sean in the chat, appreciate you tuning in. The Venmos are at Jake-Riepma. Or scan that QR code there. You can see me in my college football get-up back when I was playing. Josh Jacobs takes the call. He's tackled after a short gain, only about 2. Xavier Howard in there, and then Phillips came in to clean it up. They are going to give him 3 yards on that, but the clock is moving. 2 timeouts for the Raiders, so they don't have to be in a hurry. With the ball on the 29-yard line, they got to get to the 22 for a first down. And a lot of time coming off. They are in no hurry. They wasted a lot of time, and now Myers goes in motion. I don't think he was ever set. They faked the screen pass. It's incomplete. And look, I'm not going to complain, but they're down to 13 seconds now left in the first half. 3rd down and 7. And Zach Zeeler gets his hand on that from the defensive line position, which you love to see. 3rd down and 7. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes. The Raiders 1 of 5 on 3rd down today. Chubb and Phillips are your edge rushers. Van Ginkel's in there as well. And O'Connell's back to pass. Quick pass over the middle, incomplete. Kader Kohou locking up Davante Adams. No flags. And how about the growth of second-year corner Kader Kohou? He's becoming every bit an impactful defensive player for the Miami Dolphins. We've seen it week in and week out, and no wonder why Vic Fangio likes number 4 so much. Another great play, and he had a tough assignment. Davante Adams in the slot stayed right with them. May have gotten away with a little pass interference there, but hey, brings on the field goal unit, 47-yard attempt. Right down the middle, 5 seconds to go, but the field goal after the fumble pulls the Raiders within 1. It's 14-13. So the Raiders really have one big play, and that was the 46-yard touchdown pass to Davante Adams. Aside from that, both their field goals have come off of turnovers by the Dolphins. Tua fumbled, and most recently, Julian Hill just fumbled there. And that was technically, the equivalent of a 3-and-out. They didn't get a first down, but because of the field position when they took over the fumble, they're in immediate field goal range. Same was the case with Tua's fumble as well. They got 1 first down, and both those drives, had they not have started inside Dolphins territory, would not have yielded points for the Raiders. But no ifs and buts or whatevers. It's 14-13. We got a quick super chat from Theodore Frost. You're going on our MVP Super Chat, MVP Game Ball today. We'll get your name on there. Theodore Frost, thank you for your support of Dolphins Today. Now, 5 seconds left in this first half. Miami will receive the kickoff to begin the third quarter. So that's good news there. They'll obviously just take a knee. I shouldn't say obviously. You never know. You never know. We got Sean Downey and Kathy Vernacey Venmoing in. I'll make note of that here. We're going to have a long time to catch up on everything as we head to halftime break, most likely. And that time it was River Cracraft back as the kick return. So it's been Jaylen Waddle. It's been River Cracraft. I don't think it really matters too much because every kick from Carlson has just gone out of the back of the end zone. So we'll have an update on De'Von Achane. Tyreek Hill back in the game with his hand taped up. So 2 major injuries for the Dolphins. And it looks like the Dolphins are actually going to run a play here. So I was wrong. 5 seconds left. The Dolphins have 2 timeouts. 2 is in the shotgun. You got Robbie Chosen out there. No Tyreek Hill, but Jaylen Waddle goes in motion. Play action. Tua steps up. Pressure from behind. Gets rid of it. It's caught. Robbie Chosen gets his feet down inside Raiders territory, but they are out of time. And that is how the first half will end. So Robbie Chosen made the catch, but was on the sidelines and had to go out and went out of bounds as the momentum took him out of bounds, and that was the last play of the half. So there you go. 14-13 at the half. Dolphins in a little bit of a dogfight with the Raiders. 2 costly turnovers, a fumble by Tua Tagovailoa and a fumble by Julian Hill, but 2 passing touchdowns for Tua Tagovailoa, 1 to Tyreek Hill, a 38-yard bomb, and a short, quick pass to De'Von Achane for his first touchdown of the season. So there you go. Defensively, the Dolphins have been really good aside from the 146-yard pass to Davante Adams, the only play that the Raiders scored an offensive touchdown on. All right, we got a lot of people Venmoing in. Shout out to Kathy Vernacey and Sean Downey. You guys are both in the Dolphins race that we're going to be doing post-game, so stick around for that. I know the Dolphins race is a highlight for many. It will be during our post-game show. We've got a super chat coming in from Love Drew K, or Kai. Kai, yeah. Let's go with Kai. First time super chatter. That means on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Fins. Let's go, Fins. Let's go, Fins. There we go. All right. Let's reset everything a little bit. I'm going to have to level with you folks. The men's restroom is calling my name. So we're going to have a little bit of a bathroom break.
Let's do something fun. Hear me out. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. But hear me out. We're going to do a little Raiders report special.
Raiders report special.
We're going to do a little Raiders report special. And yes, I did take the suit off because I was going to overheat if I did not. You got to go to the bathroom. I got to go to the bathroom, okay? While each of us are gone, every $20 super chat that comes in, that's a shot. What do you say?
Every $20 super chat, that's a shot. I'll do some beer shots. I've got some more Coors Light we can get into here.
All right, here's what we're going to do. Each of us are going to go to the bathroom, all right? One at a time. One of us is going to stay here. Every $20 super chat that comes in is a shot for either me or Jake, whoever's gone. Deal? Do we have a deal? We're going to have fun? You want to go first? You want me to go first?
You can go first. I'll go through these stats.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. Every $20 super chat that comes in from the time that I leave is a shot.
All right, I'm doing beer shots. You're doing tequila shots. All right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, to get you caught up on first half statistics, see ya, Jack. I got you caught up on the first half statistics for the Raiders. Aidan O'Connell, 10 of 14, so he's looked sharp at time. 103 yards. He had the one touchdown to Davante Adams, who, of course, is the leading receiver for the Raiders as well. 5 receptions for 56 yards and the one touchdown. Josh Jacobs on the ground, 8 carries for 27 yards. So the Dolphins have done a good job keeping him bottled up as one of the best running backs in the National Football League. He led the NFL in rushing last year. For the Dolphins, Tua's played really well aside from that fumble early on that gave the Raiders an easy field goal. Julian Hill also with a fumble. So both those turnovers leading to Raiders field goals. But Tua's 19 of 21, very accurate, 205 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Tyreek Hill, your leading receiver, leads everybody with 80 yards receiving, including that 36-yard touchdown pitch and catch from Tua. De'Von Achane had his first touchdown of the season, a quick 11-yard pass from Tua to Achane for the Dolphins' second touchdown. Mostert running the ball well, 43 yards on 9 carries. And remember, Devon Achane left after the first series, went to the locker room, and has not returned to the game. We saw him on the sidelines without the helmet, though, which is a little bit concerning. Hopefully we'll have another update from Melanie Collins on the status of Devon Achane. So he's only carried it twice. You know, of course, this is his first game back from IR, so it'll be interesting to see how loose that leash will be for Devon Achane and whether or not the Dolphins will get him back in action. Keep you updated on some other scores around the National Football League. Texans 21, Cardinals 10. Jack is back in the studio. Unfortunately, my brother, no super chats coming in yet, so we're off the hook on shots. Panthers and Cowboys 17-3. Lions have a 14-10 lead over the Bears. Oh, and just as I spoke, we get a $20 super chat coming in. Jack, I think that's got to count. What do you say?
I hadn't come back on screen yet, so I'll count it.
There we go. I'm ready to crack another silver bullet and get some beer shots going in here. This is a good sound. I'll get it live for everybody. There it is. There we go. All right, beer shots. It's happening.
Thank you, CJ. Oh, no, that's me.
Oh, yeah, that one was for you. Good point.
Yeah, I was gone. Now it's your turn.
All right, fair enough. So headsets coming off. Just to give you guys a play-by-play of information you don't need. I'm going to the bathroom.
All right.
Because that Murbanga from Chad Jones, that's what led to this.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, folks. Let me get the Fins hat back on for you.
Bye, everybody.
All right, Jake is gone. From now until the time he gets back, every $20 super chat, he's taking a shot. I owe one shot for CJ. Thank you so much, CJ. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 sec. I gotta put my headset back on. Okay. All right. How's everyone feeling? Okay. Thank you, CJ. $20. I'm going to take a shot right now. Thank you so much, CJ. I'm going to take a shot right now. Fortnite, what are you saying in this chat? Fortnite, you're in timeout. I don't even know what you're saying. You're in timeout. We got no tolerance for crap like that. You're out of here. Bye. We have no tolerance for that. All right, I'm going to take my shot right now. I have an early flight tomorrow, too. I have to be up at 7 a.m. I know that's not early for some people, but for me, that's kind of early. And then I got to get to the airport. Yeah, Fortnite, I put him in timeout. I'm not dealing with crap like that. God, I hate that. It just tastes terrible. I don't know why people like that stuff. I don't know. I hate it. CJ, I am not doing an all-nighter. I will be going to bed at 9 p.m. promptly. I cannot do an all-nighter right before I travel. Okay. All right, Dance King with a $2 super chat. Remember, any $20 super chat that comes in before Jake gets back, he has to take a shot. Any $20 super chat. Dance King, Tua, 205, 1 touchdown already. Look, the score is way closer than it should be. Two not great turnovers have kind of turned the tide of this game in favor of the Raiders. So there's levels to this. I think McDaniels going to get them set, get them right in the second half, and I think they'll be looking good. I still have faith. I'm feeling good about it. All right. CJ. It's so funny, CJ. It's so funny because you sent in your super chats. By the way, thank you so much. $20 super chat. You're the GOAT. You sent in both super chats right as the person was coming back.
We love it.
The person was coming back, you sent the super chat. CJ, you're the GOAT. We got to put him on the board as well.
Absolutely.
So he's getting put on the board. And I'll run you through our super chat menu real quick.
Putting it on the board right now.
Here's super chat menu. $5 super chat. We haven't really talked about this. Name on the football. We have this Miami Dolphins football right here, okay? The MVP of today's show, which right now is Chad Jones at about $250-ish, who just sent in another super chat, who we will say in a second. If someone sends in $300 in super chats, this ball is going to come home to you. It's going to be signed by Jake and myself, and we are putting the names of everyone that sends in a $5 super chat on the back of this football. So that's pretty cool. All right, so $5. Get your name on the back of the football.
Oh, look what we got in there, Jack.
I know. We're going to get to it in 1 sec. I'm going to run through the menu real quick. $10, we're stealing pirate treasure. We got some Pirates booty over here, which is really good. We've both tried it. It's very good. We are going to keep stealing this Raiders treasure, and we're going to keep taking it. $20, your name gets on the Florida MVP board, which Jake just put CJ's name on the board.
There it is.
There it is right there. $50, Cannonball coming.
Get wild,
We're taking
baby.
shots. Cannonballs, Pirates, get it, Raiders, haha. $100, you get put in the Aqua Club, and either Jake or myself are going to do a Murbanga because mermaids sink pirate ships, and that's what we're trying to do here today. So make sure, if you want to get your super chats in, do it. And also, we're running our 50-50 raffle, folks. And I don't know what the exact number is right now, but the pot is growing. It's like $150 around now, right? Like, I'll do the math in a little bit, but it's inching up on like $150. $5 to win $150. I don't know about you, Jake. I would balk at that opportunity.
No
doubt.
No
I
doubt.
would be in there so fast. So hit up Jake Riepma, or just scan the QR code on screen right now. Send in a $5 Venmo to enter, or more if you want to grow the pot. And every $5 you get a raffle ticket. So like if you send in 20, that's 5 raffle tickets. So
and there you go.
And the pot grows.
That's right. That's right. Also, Jack, we got some drinks to take. This has been a shot glass for espresso. Now it's a beer shot glass. So this one goes out to CJ Gutierrez. I got them both. Shout out CJ Gutierrez. It's a good beer shot. And just so you know what we're working with, this is shout out to Chad Jones. He sent in the super chat as well. Some beer shots. Woo! Maybe we'll up the shots for hard liquor coming up here. We'll see. Oh, yeah.
Got a first-time super chatter, Deanne.
Deanne, all right.
Let's go.
You never forget your first. Shout out to you. And for being a first-time super chatter on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Fins. Let's go, Fins. Let's go, Fins. There we go. I almost had that premature let's go, Fins. But here we go. We're back. Let's ramp it up a little bit. Let's get the energy going because, my friends, the Dolphins need to wake it up a little bit because they are the better team and they're only up by 1. And let us know in the chat who you got. I want to know. Let me know in the chat. And let's go, Deanne. She wants more. We want more. There we go. I got it. Yeah, the beer shots are money.
I am going to shut down to $20 now. After this one, Jake has returned.
That's right.
So the deal is over. They go back up to $50 now. So
Deanne, we appreciate you.
We appreciate you, Deanne, though, and we're going to take a shot for you. But if you want to...
And name on the board.
If you want us to take shots, $50 super chat. Unless someone scores a touchdown, then we might make another deal. But thank you so much, Deanne. You're getting on the board. Jake just took a shot for you. Let's go. And who you got? Oh, Chad Jones just said check Venmo.
Oh boy.
No. Give me your phone. Just give me your phone.
All right, we got a lot of things going on. I'm writing Deanne's name on there. Let's go, Deanne and Chad. What a time. All right, and we are getting ready to start the second half. Who you got? Let's get that chat rate back up because we got to get this video out to more and more Dolphins fans. So get that chat rate up. Spike those chats. Type those Ds. And yes, thank you to all of our first-time super chatters, our loyal ones, our realest of the real, all the super chatters. You guys make this job unforgettable, and you help support the show. And here we go.
We are sitting right now. The current pot for the Venmo 50-50 is $140. $5 to win $140.
There we go. You got to love it. There we go. And
it just went up. Because Chad Jones just sent in a $50 Venmo. Chad Jones just sent in a $50 Venmo. So that means it is now $5 to win $165.
Bingo.
$5 to win $165.
And we are back in action. First down play. Tua's going deep. Overthrew the intended receiver, and it's intercepted. Not how we wanted to start this second half. Oh, Tua overthrows Jaylen Waddle. And that's the third turnover of the game. And that's all right. We keep the good vibes going. He was looking for Jaylen Waddle. He had him. And he just overthrew it. Oh, man. All right, Tua will bounce back. So will the Dolphins. And here we go. Type F in the chat, but that's all right. That is all right. 3 takeaways for this Raiders defense today. Tua's fumbled. He's thrown an interception. Julian Hill fumbled. And the Raiders take over on the 32-yard line. First down toss. It's Josh Jacobs. Nowhere to go. He's tackled in the backfield. And I'll tell you what, this Dolphins defense has been awesome today. David Long Jr., the linebacker, makes the stop. Jalen Phillips was right there as well. And it's 2nd down and 10. I guess they're going to say he got back to the line of scrimmage based on the spot. But nonetheless, tremendous job bottling up Josh Jacobs. He's only compiled 27 yards rushing on 9 carries, so just 3 yards per carry.
Okay. Chad, in his $50 Venmo, said, that ball is mine. He is currently sitting, I've added it all up, Chad, Super Chats and Venmos, at $300 on the day. Chad is sitting at $300 on the day. So, if someone wants that MVP football, you need to get to $301. $301 to take the lead and win the football. Chad right now has a big lead.
Big lead
at $300.
Indeed. O'Connell's pass was complete, but short of the first down marker. So it's 3rd down. Type those 3s. It's 3rd down for the Raiders. Jacobs gets the call. Bottled up in the backfield with nowhere to go. And it's the Dolphins defense that stands tall again. Nowhere to run. Christian Wilkins is in there. Deshaun Elliott. Raekwon Davis. A whole host of Dolphins. And that brings up 4th down. Here's a look at the replay. They tried to run to Jacobs out of the shotgun on a dart cutback play. And Jerome Baker, that's who I'm going to credit with the tackle for the loss. There was a lot of players in there, but Jerome Baker held him up. And A.J. Cole is on to punt for the 4th time. The Dolphins defense, they're doing everything. In a lot of ways, they have kept the Dolphins in this game. Cedric Wilson takes the punt return at the 15 and dives ahead to about the 21, so he picks up some positive yards there. And I saw earlier in the chat people were asking why Cedric Wilson was calling for a fair catch with nobody around him. That time he caught it and picked up some positive yards before being brought down. So, all right, reset, start of the second half. First possession of the second half, Tua throws an interception. Then the Raiders go 3 and out, so the Dolphins get the ball back. No harm, no foul. My goodness, the Dolphins need to clean up this offensive attack. That's their 3rd turnover of the game, but they got the ball back now, compliments of the defense. And look at that live sub counter. We're up to 50,463, and that is a testament to each and every one of you out there as we watch this channel grow and grow. And we got more. I said we got to get the vibes right in here after that Tua interception, and no better man to do it than Tyler Jones, host of the Seahawks channel here at Chat Sports. Yeah, no. Let's go Dolphins right now. Let's go Dolphins right now. We'll see you guys we won't see you. We'll see you in the Super Bowl. How about that?
Come hang out after the...
Yeah, there you go. We'll send them your way. We'll send you that right away. Yeah, there you go, TJ. But all right, the vibes are high after the interception. The Dolphins are going to bounce back. The defense gets the ball back for them. And here we go. That sub count is up to 50,464. The largest Dolphins community on YouTube.
We got to get to 50.5 right now.
I think we can do it.
Let's go. Let's get the number up. Let's get the subs up. Come on, let's go. Sub right now. Let's go.
If you are watching today and you haven't yet subscribed, here is why you subscribe. Every day we got a Dolphins video for you. Every single day we've got live shows for you, comprehensive coverage, wall-to-wall Dolphins coverage. And we don't just talk X's and O's. That's a lot of what we talk about. But we talk about trade rumors. We talk about front office movement rumors. We do mailbags. We do live shows. We do stock up, stock down. Big opinions, lots and lots of coverage on the Miami Dolphins every single day. the Dolphins Today channel by Chat Sports. We are 30 away from 50,500 subscribers. Make it 29. And all you got to do to subscribe is go to youtube.com/Dolphins News. Or while you're here watching this, just smash that sub bell. And that is how you can subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. Dolphins get the ball back after the punt by the Raiders. It's 1st and 10, 12:37 to go in the third quarter. Tua's in the pistol. Ingle, the lead blocker, handoff to Mostert. Makes a cut and then plunges into a Raiders defensive line after a pickup of about 2. 2nd down and 8. Wow, the first half stats from Tua were impressive. 18 of 20 for 175 yards and the 2 touchdowns. Average time to throw, 1.91 seconds. He's the fastest in the NFL in getting that ball out after the snap. And he's not just dinking and dunking because the Dolphins have 11 plays over 10-plus yards. And here we go. 2nd down and 8. Mostert goes in a little bit of a circular motion behind Tua. And now Tua's a long pass out to the left. Tyreek Hill's wide open. He makes the catch at the 50 and then goes out of bounds after nobody touches him. And Marcus Peters is on an island trying to guard Tyreek Hill. There's nothing you can do there, 2-4. And he's like, what do you want from me? You're going to put me one-on-one with Tyreek Hill? He's not going to get beat deep. Tyreek turned on the Jets and then put his feet in the ground and decelerated and was wide open. But it's a 1st down and 10 for the Dolphins. We'll keep you updated. We lost connection momentarily, but we'll be all right. We'll bounce right back here for the Dolphins and the Raiders. Meanwhile, we got a super chat coming in. It's Paul Myers. Shout out to Paul Myers. We'll get you up on screen. There we go. It's the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1. Let's go, Fins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1. Let's go, Fins. Because we're the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1. Let's go, Fins. There we go. Who else we got in the chat right now? All right, so not to worry, but our satellite signal in the studio down for a second. Producer Jack is all over it, working hard to restore our signal. So that means it's just me in the chat for right now, but we've got the play-by-play on the screen.
So I'm looking out the window right now. We got a little bit of a storm coming in, and with satellites, sometimes, they're a little finicky when it comes to that. So we've lost signal, but we have the play-by-play. We're still going to talk about it right now.
And there we go. Last play. Tua out of the shotgun. Short pass to Tyreek Hill to the left for 10 yards. Takes the ball all the way to the 34-yard line, and we're working through it. We're back, baby.
We're back.
We are back, and that brings up 2nd down for the Dolphins. Much better drive, much more impressive drive for Miami this time around after Tua threw the interception on the first play of the third quarter. And here we go. 2nd down and 8 for the Dolphins.
And we're gone again.
Ahmed goes in motion. Play action. Tua will roll out. Has to check it down. Does so to Cedric Wilson. He's tackled immediately. And that was well defended by the Raiders. They had somebody in Tua's face off the edge. And then Hall was right there to track Wilson Jr. down as soon as he caught it in the flats. So it brings up 3rd down and 7.
Big play right here.
Huge play.
All right, I think they need to get Tyreek Hill out here. We're inside. Oh, here we go.
3rd down and 7. Tua steps up after he's pressured. Somehow gets the ball away. Incomplete. Was looking for Cedric Wilson. And that'll bring up 4th down and 7. The Dolphins in field goal range, so they can extend the lead Jason Sanders. Jake Bailey's the punter. And I'm Jake. That's also true. Yes. Jason Sanders on, the most accurate kicker in Dolphins history. 7 of 9 on field goals this season. And here he is attempting a 50-yarder to try to put the Dolphins up by 4. Snaps down, kick is up, drifting, and he missed it to the left. Sanders missed it. 7 of 10. And that stat is really mind-boggling. 0 for his last 10 from 50-plus yards is Sanders. Oh, boy. We're going to have a lot to talk about on Overreaction Monday. Is it time to sign a new kicker? Can we get a new kicker into the game before the end of this one? You got in the National Football League, you got to be able to make a 50-yard kick. I mean, if you can't do it, somebody else is out there that can. Robbie Gould's a free agent. Call up Robbie. All right. Even though the Dolphins are not playing well right now, I still got to give a huge shout out to Game Time, proud presenting sponsor of today's watch party. And maybe you found your way to Hard Rock Stadium today. And if you did, hope you used Game Time because it is the best ticketing app. In fact, it's the only ticketing app you need. So easy to use. You also get a high-def photo of where your seats are located. So no deception, no gimmicks, no games. And it is the best way to score the lowest prices on last-minute tickets. Even the day of the event, we've got last-minute ticket deals for you. Game Time does. Also great for concerts. So, yeah, we got football going on. We got basketball going on. We got the NHL going on. All great ways to get there using the Game Time app, concerts as well. And for being a Dolphins fan, we've got a $20 gift for you at Fins Chat. That's promo code Fins Chat. When you create an account for that first purchase, we're giving you $20 off. So download the Game Time app. Use that promo code FINSCHAT, PHINSCHAT, for $20 off your first purchase. Take the stress out of buying tickets with the Game Time app. Don't wait. Create the account. Terms do apply. When you create that account, use the promo code FINSCHAT, PHINSCHAT. We'll put the promo code in the chat of today's watch party as well. But download the Game Time app for the lowest prices. Take the stress out of buying tickets. That's Game Time. $20 off using that promo code FINSCHAT. Download the Game Time app today. All right, Jack.
I gotta do something.
I got to bounce back. Help me out here.
This is what we're going to do, all right? I need the chat rate to get to 200 chats per minute.
Whoa.
All right? We need to keep the good vibes going right now. So I need everyone to spam B as many times as you can. There is 1,200 people watching right now. Let's get these vibes up. Let's keep the momentum going.
Let's go.
I need everyone to spam B 5 times. Spam B 5 times right now in the chat. Let's go as fast as you can. Let's go.
As fast as you can. O'Connell, back to pass. Intercepted! Jalen Ramsey! That's on you. That's on the chat. The chat did it. The chat got the interception. That's what I'm talking about.
Spam B, spam INT. Let's go. Let's
type
get that
those
chat
fives.
going.
Type INT. That works too. Jalen Ramsey, his second interception this season. How about Jalen Ramsey bringing the crowd to his feet, locking down Davante Adams? The pass was intended for Tucker, and right there to step in front of it is Jalen Ramsey. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Ellen Thompson, Randy McNaughton, Kathy Vernacey, Jess C., Mike Burns. Who else we got spamming INT? There we go. Seb K., Dance King, Ben Eastman, Uphalds, Randy B., INT. There we go. Sierra Hall, Sherry May. Oh, you love to see it. Mike B., Jay Stone, Seb K., Tink B., Julia Parker. Everybody's in there. Dalton, Lou Wallace, Dolphin. There we go. And the Dolphins take over on the 47-yard line. It's Mostert with room to run, plowing ahead. Gets to the 45, pickup of about 6.
Remember how I said we needed to get the chat rate to 200?
Yeah.
We got to 257.
There we go. How about that? Shout out to the chat. We got over 1,200 people watching, 1,200 watching. And Jalen Ramsey, 2 picks in 3 games for the Miami Dolphins since coming off IR. And that is what you love to see. That's why Chris Grier made that blockbuster trade to bring Jalen Ramsey to Miami. Mostert gets the call. He's bottled up right at the line of scrimmage. Maybe got half a yard. Nichols makes the stop, and that was not blocked well by the Dolphins. We'll bring up 3rd down. Here we go. Third down. Pass complete. It's Jaylen Waddle into Raiders territory, and he gives a flex as he's tackled after he picks up about 14 on the play, his 4th catch of the game, and the Dolphins are on the move. First down on 3rd down. Move those chains. Type those ones. Type those ones. Type those ones. And here we go. So Miami up by just 1, 14-13. They've turned the ball over 3 times, and they have a missed field goal. Here's Mostert. Skips ahead for about 3 on 1st down. Mostert's been the bell horse for the Dolphins today, with De'Von Achane went out after the first series. Melanie Collins at halftime reported that the Dolphins are not officially ruling Achane out. However, we have not seen De'Von Achane since that first series. We are so excited. This was his first game back, first game off of IR. We just haven't seen him since that first series where it appeared he tweaked that knee again. 2nd down and 7. Ball on the 23. Tua back to pass. Over the middle, nearly intercepted. Woo! Wow, Tua got away with one there. 3rd down and 7. Oh, it was almost a carbon copy of the interception that the Raiders got against the Jets last week. Spillane playing with the broken hand. Would have been his 4th interception this season. Nearly had it. And the Dolphins are lucky. 3rd down and 7. Here's Tua. Back to pass. Pass. Incomplete. Up in the air. Nearly intercepted. Incomplete. And so that brings up 4th down and 7. And here comes the field goal unit. Jason Sanders, I guess, a chance to bounce back. So, one good way to shake it off after you missed a field goal is just to get right back out there. Middle of the field, 41-yard attempt. Here's Sanders. All right, it's good. Right down the middle. Not exactly what the Dolphins wanted, but Sanders bounces back, and the 41-yard field goal is good. Make it 17-13. Type the FGs in the chat. Paul Myers, why can't we score? What's up with our offense? I am asking the same question. This Raiders defense, right in the middle of the pack, ranked 13th overall in the NFL, but they've been playing better and better. You've also seen the Dolphins be their own worst enemy with some self-inflicted wounds. The fumble by Tua, the fumble by Julian Hill, the interception by Tua, the missed field goal. There's 4 big missed opportunities, but the Dolphins have the lead, 17-13. And I think you might see the Dolphins really tap into the run game. They've had some success there. And let's see where Mostert's at right now. He's got 59 yards already. Tyreek Hill already with 121 yards receiving. He's even missed a couple of series with that injury. But he's okay now. He just has his hand taped up. Should be good. Don't forget, we still got our Super Chat menu, and it's taking some steam because this Dolphins team's in a fight right now with the Raiders. So we need your help. $5 gets your name on our Super Chat giveaway. $10, we're stealing Pirate Treasure. $20 puts you on our MVP board in the shape of Florida. $50 Cannonball. That means we're both, Jack and I, are taking a shot. And the $100, the big one, gets you into the Aqua Club and Merbonga taking down some Coors Lights here in the office. So there we go. And we'll have our post-game Dolphin race to settle our 50-50. $5 to enter. That gets you one Dolphin into the race. It's only $5 to enter.
And the pot right now is over $160. $5 to enter to win $160.
All right. I love to hear that. I've got Chad, of course, Chad Jones, Sean Downey, Kathy Vernacey, Thomas McDonald, Robert Rapaski, Jason Thomas, Andrew Wilson, Mark King, Chris Lauderay, and Chad Jones. Once again, there you go. That's everybody that I've gotten accounted for on the Venmos. All right, checking in on the chat. The defense playing well. Jalen Ramsey gets the interception for the Raiders' first turnover of the game, but the Dolphins have committed 3. And it's not a good habit to get into, committing those turnovers. And the Dolphins, 3 more turnovers today. They've only forced 1. Entering today, they were -4 in the turnover battle. And now, as they stand, -6 on the season because they forced 10 turnovers but have committed 16. So they're -6. Not great numbers there. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Aidan O'Connell under center. He's 11 of 16 so far today. Rolls out to the right. Got his man. It's the tight end, Mayer. And he picks up about 7 on 1st down. Jalen Phillips kind of got caught in no man's land there as the left edge. He was supposed to have the flats. Kind of rushed in on the play action and then tried to get back into his position. But Mayer made the catch, his 4th catch of the game for 45 yards. 5 minutes and counting left in the 3rd quarter. It was 14-13 at half. Miami has added a field goal, and that's it. 2nd down and 3. O'Connell under center, gives to Jacobs. Patiently waits, tries to dive through, but is brought down. And we got some extra pushing and shoving. Raekwon Davis getting into it. They pick up just 1 yard. And that brings up 3rd down. It's 3rd and 1. Type those threes. Let me see that chat go. Type those threes. Third and 1. O'Connell under center. A flea flicker. Going deep. Overthrows Adams. Jalen Ramsey was with them step for step. Adams might have had a little bit of a window, but not much. There is a flag down. Everybody wait. Penalties on the Raiders. It's declined. 4th down. And look at Jalen Ramsey get on his horse to catch up with Davante Adams. Yeah. I mean, that ball had this wide of a window. There was a little bit of a window, but it was very, very narrow. And like Trent Green just said on the broadcast, there was a holding call, so it would have been brought back anyways. And that'll bring on the punt unit for the Raiders. Cedric Wilson back deep. He's got 2 returns for 10.5 yards on average. Punts away. Fair catch called for and made at about the 15-yard line. So, hey, this Dolphins defense, right now, they're getting my game ball. They are playing so well. Jalen Ramsey. You also got Cater Coe, who's made some plays. Bradley Chubb. Interior, Zach Sealer, Raekwon Davis, Christian Wilkins. They've been good. The linebacking core David Long Jr., Jerome Baker also have played well. And so there we go. We got 1,300 people watching, 587 on the likes. We got a commercial break, so that means time to tell you to like this video if you haven't yet. You don't have to super chat. Let's say you want to support the show without spending any of your money. That's fine. Just like this video. That's all you got to do. And we appreciate it. Up to 597. I'm going to set a lofty goal here, Jack. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'll do another Merbonga. If we get to 1,000 likes, we don't have to send in anything crazy. Just like the video, and I'll do a Merbonga. We're at 606. Can we get to 1,000? Great job by the defense. Offense is a little bit out of sync, as I'm seeing in the chat, and I agree. And maybe Mike McDaniel goes with something crazy here, like some kind of big shot play. We saw the Raiders just do a flea flicker trying to switch things up, but Jalen Ramsey was right there. We got another Venmo coming in, Philip Fox. Philip Fox is in. Send those good vibes. Like this video. We're up to 623, but can we get to 1,000? Reminder, our next watch party will be for the Black Friday game, because every Dolphins game, we've got a watch party here on Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. So this next watch party, a little bit different of a schedule. It'll be on Friday. The Dolphins and Jets set to play the NFL's first ever Black Friday game. So that's pretty cool. And if you can't be there, join us. This is the next best place to be. It's a Dolphins Today watch party. And the highlight meld coming back from break is all of the Dolphins' missed opportunities. So the 3 turnovers and the missed field goal not boding well for Miami. And with 3:52 to go in the third, the Dolphins have the football, leading by 4. Ball on their own 15. Mostert gets the call, and he's upended. It looked like he had a sliver of room there before he's upended and kind of bent backwards awkwardly. Pickup of about 4. Marcus Epps, the safety, is out the rest of the game with a neck injury for the Raiders. So that's a loss in the secondary for Las Vegas. Former Philadelphia Eagle, as Kevin Harlan says on the broadcast. And here we go. 2nd down and 6. Sherry May, good point in the chat. There's a ton of time left. Absolutely. We're still in the third quarter. 3:08 and counting. Play action pass. Tua back to pass. Out to the left. It's caught. It's Tyreek Hill at the 40, ahead to the 45 before he's shoved out of bounds. And that's what you got to do against Tyreek Hill. Play soft coverage because you don't want him to get behind you, but they'll take that 25-yard pass up and pop every time. Just the speed of Tyreek Hill. It's the only option. His 10th catch for 148 yards. Wow. What a day. Yeah, and he's not slowing down either. 1st and 10. Ahmed gets the call and is brought down after a short gain, called a pickup of 2. So with that, Tyreek Hill becomes the receiver with the most receiving yards through 10 games in the Super Bowl era. Pretty impressive. 2nd down and 8 for the Dolphins. River Cracraft in there now, working with Cedric Wilson on alignment. Cracraft moves to the backfield. Ahmed goes in motion across the formation. Tua back to pass. Over the middle, it's caught. Cedric Wilson in traffic. 1st down, he hauls it in. Type those ones. And Cedric Wilson, with a little help from his friend River Cracraft to get lined up correctly, And what an impressive catch by Cedric Wilson. Dolphins on the move, nearing the game time red zone. Would love to see the Dolphins get into the end zone as they're into the Raiders territory. Play action, quick pass out to Ingold. He's got some room to run. A little start and stop, and then is brought down after a pickup of about 9. 2nd down and 1, so the Dolphins get ahead of the chains here, and at 2nd down and 1, your playbook becomes wide open. .300 yards passing for Tua Tagovailoa. That's more on the PrizePicks. You got to love it. 2nd down and 1. Play action. Tua has to throw it into the ground. And there's a flag. Yeah. Julian Hill. No, I think Julian Hill got hit. Because Tua was trying to get it to Julian Hill. And he was covered up. And then out of nowhere, Morig just kind of bopped him. And now they're waving it off. Did you hear the explanation, Jack? Yeah, they said there's no foul, but here's the replay. What do you mean? Maybe they're saying Tua had already thrown it into the ground. It was kind of close timing. I guess I can't hate the call. But 3rd down and 1. Here we go. Got to get that first. Got to get that first down. Tua's under center. Offset I. Ingold to the left as the fullback. Mostert the deep back. Play action. Tua throws it back across his body. Incomplete. Was looking for Ingold. And now it's decision time. I think you take the 3 here. 4th down and 1. The offense is staying on the field. It's in the 3rd quarter. Oh, Cracraft was wide open in the end zone. And they are going to kick. Sanders on 51-yard attempt. I can't watch. He missed from 50 earlier. He made from 41. This is a 51-yard attempt from the right hash. Snaps down. Hold, kick. It's on its way. It looks like it has the distance. And it does. It has the distance. It's a field goal for the Dolphins, and Jason Sanders, a nice bounce back. That's what I'll say, kid. Way to go. Because he missed the first one from 51 and then knocks the 41-yarder through and puts the 51-yarder through. But as Trent Green just alluded to on the broadcast, still a one-score game. Still a one-score game, 20-13 after that field goal. And the offense is moving the ball. They're just not finishing drives. So frustrating to watch. But nonetheless, up by 7 is, in my opinion, that's where you wanted to be. Be up by 7 instead of being up by 4. So there we go.
Remember, if we get to 1,000 likes, Jake is going to do a Merbonga. We're at 647 right now. There's 1,400 people watching. If you haven't already, make sure you like the video. Jake's going to do a complete Merbonga.
That's right. If we get to 1,000, still plenty of time. All right, this Dolphins defense has been the strength in the last couple of games. We're seeing it here again. Can they hold this Raiders offense? Continue to hold them. First and 10 for Vegas at the 25-yard line with 25 seconds to go in the third. O'Connell in the shotgun. He'll give to Josh Jacobs, who will pick up a nice chunk on first down into the second level before he's brought down. Pickup of about 6 to the 31. 2nd down and 4. And that will conclude the 3rd quarter. So here we go, 4th quarter, baby. Like this video if you haven't yet, and let's get the chat going. Type those 4s. We need you. We need you, Dolphins chat. We go to commercial break. The Dolphins with the 20-13 lead. 20-13. The Dolphins with the lead. The Raiders with the footballs. We enter the 4th quarter. Type those 4s. Let me know who's with me.
Okay.
Who is with me?
I got to make a deal.
All
okay?
right.
I have to go to the bathroom again because I've been taking those shots and
That's
also
right.
drinking water. So once again, $20 shots. Any $20 that comes in while I'm gone, I'll take a shot, all right?
All right.
Every $20 super chat that comes in, I'll take a shot. That's $30 discounted from the normal rate. Just if people don't know, that's $30 discounted from the normal rate. All right.
A very good discount. There we go. See ya. All right, shout outs to everybody in the chat. Type those 4s. Al Maranka, Hojo58, Jesse, AX, Axo Dodo, Chad Jones. Chad Jones says you're weak, Jack. I'll let him know. We got Mike Burns, Ellen Thompson, Seth Judy, Cindy Cantu, Lorenzo Flores, Every Noodle, Jesse, Mr. Edits 29, Seth Judy, Alberto Benitez. Yeah, I like that. Let's get an interception. Absolutely. Dance King, type those 4s. That's what I'm talking about. James Wardrop. It's been a disappointing game for the Dolphins so far, but hey, they got the 20-13 lead. Just got to see them hold on, and you'd love to see the offense make a few more plays, and the defense has played really well. Really impressed with the defense. You got to be impressed with the defense. Jalen Ramsey with the interception, but the 3 turnovers, very, very concerning that we've seen the Dolphins commit. A fumble by Tua, an interception, and then a fumble by Julian Hill. So here we go. The Dolphins did outscore the Raiders in the 3rd quarter, 6-0, because of the 2 Jason Sanders field goals. He did miss one too, though. 2nd down and 4. O'Connell, quick pass out to Renfro. It's caught, but he's tackled immediately by Baker, and it's short of the yard to gain. So no soups. Jerome Baker makes the tackle on Hunter Renfro to bring up 3rd down and 1. It's 3rd down and 1. 14.5 to go. Just entering the 4th quarter. It's the first 3rd down attempt of the 4th quarter for the Raiders, and they are just 1 of 8 on 3rd down so far today. O'Connell under center. Jacobs the lone setback. He'll get the call. Makes the cut. Met at the 1st down marker, but his momentum and 2nd effort able to propel him that extra half a yard to get the 1.5 yards needed for the 1st down. And Josh Jacobs, like I've said, even though David Long Jr. and Bradley Chubb, Christian Wilkins are all there, he was able to lower his shoulder for enough yards. 1st down Raiders. Four down linemen for the Dolphins. They bring pressure. Quick pass. It's complete, but tackled immediately. Right there is Xavier Howard. Jacoby Myers makes his first catch of the game, and he picks up 8 on 1st down. Zach Sealer got a pretty good shot on Aidan O'Connell. Every now and then, you talk for 5 straight hours. Those are going to happen. That's going to happen. LOL at me. Pretty good shot. There we go. I was just trying to make sure everyone was paying attention. 2nd down and 2. O'Connell's 14 of 20 on the day. 129 yards. Play action. With time, out to the right, incomplete, was looking for Davante Adams. And Jalen Ramsey, number 5, all over him. It's 3rd down. All over was Davante Adams. Type those 3s if you're with me. Type those 3s. Davante Adams has been held without a receiving yard in the second half. It's 3rd down and 3. The Raiders are 2 of 9 on 3rd down today. O'Connell in the shotgun with a bunch formation to the field. He'll look that way. Pressure! Down he goes! And Zach Sealer and Jalen Phillips are going to get credit with the sack. They made it happen. How about 1-5? Jalen Phillips, Zach Sealer as well to clean it up. And down goes O'Connell. On comes the punting unit. Bradley Chubb also creating pressure, but it's Jalen Phillips and Zach Sealer that'll get credit for the sack. Great job by Jalen Phillips. He had a hold of something. So, yeah, something was stretching out. But, hey, it doesn't have to be pretty. But that's the 30th sack of the season for the Dolphins. That's tied for the 5th most. And the Raiders are on to punt. Wilson receives it at about the 14. Couple of jukes, and then we'll fall ahead to about the 21. There is a flag down. Hurry Dolphin 305. I love it. Hurricanes and Dolphins. That's right. Jalen Phillips played for the Miami Hurricanes. He's an ex-Cane. He gets that sack. And let's see what the flag is. Illegal block in the back on the Dolphins. So Justin Bethel, the guilty party. And so Miami will start in their own territory. We'll see where that penalty flag was thrown and where the ball will be marked when we come back. But we got a break in the action, and that means time to tell you about PrizePicks, one of our presenting sponsors of today's live watch party. And listen up, because I know your fantasy team sucks by now. We're in week 11 of the National Football League, and it's time to wake up. Forget playing against a bunch of other people and playing against a bunch of sharks. With PrizePicks, it's all about you and you against the projections alone. So, PrizePicks.com/CLNS, that's where you go to get started. We got a $100 deposit match for you. Let me say that again in case you weren't paying attention. But it's PrizePicks.com/CLNS for your $100 deposit match. And check it out on the screen how it works. You simply pick more or less on a player's projected stat line. So how'd I do today? Well, let me tell you, Tyreek Hill has more than 92.5 yards receiving. Check. Tua Tagovailoa, more than 273.5 yards passing. Check. Now we just need to hold Aidan O'Connell to less passing yards of 200.5. So where is Aidan at right now? He's at 130. So 71 yards, we got to hold him. Can we do it? I think so. But that's how the fun works right now. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. And a reminder, we had our group prize picks. So we know we've got Tua. We know we've got Tyreek Hill. Where's Davante Adams at? 56 yards. So he needs to get more, although we don't really want to root for that, obviously. But he needs 10 more yards. And Aidan O'Connell needs to be held under 198.5. So that's how it works. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Another cool thing, you can do a power play where you have to get all of your picks correct, or you can do a flex play, play it a little bit more safe. You only have to get 2 out of 3 picks correct. Obviously, the payout better for the power play than the flex play, but that's the flexibility that the largest independently owned daily fantasy platform portfolio allows. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Go there now. Create your account for that $100 deposit match. It's PrizePicks.com Let's get this chat rate going back up. Who you got? Type D for Dolphins or R for Raiders. I want to see those D's in the chat. First down and 10. After the penalty, the Dolphins take over on the 10-yard line. Mostert gets the call, left tackle. Stretching it out wide, nowhere to go, and he's escorted out of bounds after a short gain. Maybe he got a yard. Maybe. Second down. On the screen right now, they've got the tired Dolphins narrative. All their wins against teams with a record of a combined 15-34. Their losses with teams of a record combined 20-8. We've heard it. No need to repeat it. We get it. Second down and 8. Tua in the shotgun. He's 26 of 34 today for 315 yards. With time, he's going to check it down and dangerously. Nowhere to go with that football. Incomplete. He sailed it looking for Mostert, and a good thing he did because there were Raiders in the vicinity, starting with defensive lineman Nick Nichols. And that brings up third down and 8. Still no De'Von Achane. He's on the sidelines without his helmet as we get a look at him there. Most likely not returning to this game, but the Dolphins did say they're not officially ruling him out. It's third and 8. Tua back to pass. Screen pass. Set up to De'Von Achane, and down he goes. Maxx Crosby took him down. The ball came out. I think he was down. Achmed's still down. Oh, man. Achane is down, face into the turf, and not really moving. Maxx Crosby, like a heat-seeking missile. There's a flag down. Lots to unsort here. Achmed's back up, so that's good. Oh, that's how Maxx Crosby tackles, man. Yeah, he gets all the, and he gets the credit, but he's always bringing the heavy fist in to try to force that ball out. And let's see what the flag is. Because there's contact to the head. All right, offsetting personal fouls, and it was probably behind the play because it was two linemen. So it's 4th and 4. Fourth down and 4, the Dolphins to punt. Still a one-score game with 11 minutes to go. As Jake Bailey's punts away, and it goes out of bounds. The Raiders are gonna have this football at midfield. Oh my goodness, a shank from Jake Bailey. 33 yards on the punt? Are you kidding me? Jack or I could get out there and punt it further than 30 yards. Man, this is getting tough to watch, folks. There's plenty of time. Quick super chat. Shout out to Dolphins fans. Thanks for supporting the show. We appreciate your support. There we go. Wow, the Dolphins with 29 plays in the opponent's territory, and they only have 20 points. Crazy. O'Connell's under center. Play action to Jacobs. Back to pass. Nowhere to go. Throws it. It flutters out of his hands. Incomplete. That ball was just fluttering in the air. It was directed towards the Raiders sideline. That's got to be intentional grounding. There's nobody over there. Did not get past the line of scrimmage, and the officials are huddled up conferencing, and that's exactly what I believe they're discussing, and here comes the announcement. And the explanation, no foul for intentional grounding because O'Connell was hit as he's thrown. That's why he can't get it out past the line of scrimmage. Nice job defensively by the Dolphins. And it's second down and 10. O'Connell in the shotgun. Jacobs next to him. Quick pass out to him in the flats. There's nobody there, so Jacobs turns it up and gets a first down. Breakdown defensively for the Dolphins because nobody followed Jacobs out into the flat, and that's as easy of a pitch and catch as you will see.
Yep, let's get the chat going. Let's cheer on the defense right now. Let's go. Everyone spam stop. Let's get the chat going. Let's cheer on this defense. This is a crucial drive right here.
Here we go. First down and 10. Reverse. The Dolphins snuff it out. They're right there to make the stop. And it's Jevon Holland coming down from his safety position for a tackle, a loss of the yardage, and you love the fish celebration like he caught a big fish. Look at, first it's Kader Kohou who really blew it up, and that caused Tucker to reposition his feet, and then Jevon Holland was right there, and that's something you love to see. Reel him in. It's a loss, a big loss on the play. We'll
keep it going. That's
Second
what we're
down
saying.
And 17.
Keep it going.
There we go. Loss of 7.
Keep it going. Let's go. Spam the stops. That's what happens. Let's keep the good vibes going. Let's go.
There we go. Back to the 45-yard line. Second down and 17. O'Connell back to pass. That's got to be holding. Wilkins chasing him down. Pass is caught. Tucker somehow reels it in. First down for the Raiders. 23-yard gain. And Tucker comes back to the ball. Although he only got 1 foot in. And there comes the challenge flag with authority from Mike McDaniel. I think this is getting overturned, folks. You heard the crowd erupt when they saw the review. There's one, and the second one is on that line. Oh, yeah. You got to get 2 down there, Tucker. I don't think that foot's down, though. Yeah. That one, yeah, exactly. So they're slowing it down. The second foot that comes down is clearly out of bounds, but Jack makes a good point. If that plant foot, as he's making the catch initially, is down, you could count that as his first foot down and then the second one, but they got a commercial break going right now. I think this is getting overturned. Let's ask the chat. What do you think's happening? Let me know in the chat, and let me know what you think, because if it's caught, it will be a first down. So type 1 for yes, it's a first down. Yes, was it a catch? Type Y for yes or N for no. I think it's out of bounds. I think it's no. This would be huge because that would bring up third down and 17 as opposed to first and 10. So obviously a huge call here. We got 1,400 people watching. Shout out to the real ones that have been with us the entire broadcast. We appreciate you. It hasn't been pretty, but the Dolphins have a fourth quarter lead. The Raiders with the football. If you're just joining us, a play is being reviewed because O'Connell, to his credit, threw a strike on a play that kind of broke down the field, and that's where Trey Tucker made the catch, or what appeared to be making the catch initially, but upon further review, the Dolphins decide to challenge, and that's where we're at right now. I really think this one's getting overturned. A lot of N's in the chat. No way was this a catch. 2 likes away from 700. That means 300 away from 1,000. And I do a Murbanga. I've already done 1 Murbanga today. Compliments of Chad Jones. Appreciate that. I think this is getting overturned. I really do. I got a good feeling about it. No catch all the way. You got to let me know what you think. Just see, we appreciate you. We appreciate you in the chat. Always like those nice chats, you know. Not every chat is nice, but we appreciate them. All right, here's the call. I think this is getting overturned. Okay. It looked like they were coming back. It really did, but we got time to go over the Super Chat menu. I did also see some beat writers talking about it, that it's going to get overturned on Twitter. Well, they're talking about it on Twitter that it should get overturned. Call is overturned. There we go. So Trey Tucker unable to come up with it. And here's another good point. He didn't maintain possession going out of bounds. So welcome to the NFL, rookie Trey Tucker. 3rd down and 17. Type those threes. Type those threes. Ball on the 45-yard line. The Raiders are 2 of 10 on 3rd down. They've got 17 yards to get to here. O'Connell, pass, caught, but short. Myers is able to pick up about 12. And so this will bring on a 4th. Oh, I got more than I thought. 4th and 2. Will the Raiders go for it or bring on the field goal unit? 9 minutes and counting. And they're going to go for it. Type those fours. Let's go, Dolphins defense. Crowd making some noise at Hard Rock Stadium. O'Connell's in the shotgun. He's got 2 receivers to the field. Jacobs is the lone setback to his left. Adams isolated, bottom of the screen, working on Ramsey. O'Connell looks that way, steps up, going for Adams. Ramsey's right there. It's incomplete. Jalen Ramsey says, not so fast, Mr. O'Connell. I don't care if you were going to Davante Adams. It's incomplete. And Jalen Ramsey is playing a whale of a game. And I beg your pardon, it was for Jakobi Meyers. Yeah, I got confused with the long hair coming out of the helmet, but that was for Jakobi Meyers. And Jalen Ramsey is running the route for him. I mean, that's as good a cornerback play as you can play. Jalen Ramsey is getting my game ball so far. He has shut down this Raiders passing attack. 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. Mostert gets the call, left tackle. Breaks a couple of tackles and is then going to be bottled up, but he keeps his feet moving forward. And a gain of 5. Down to Melanie Collins. Let's hear her report. All right, so Savon Ahmed, who took that tough hit from Maxx Crosby, had to be evaluated in the injury tent for a concussion, and he's good. So helmet back on, and he can hop in and replace Mostert anytime. Still no Achane. Mostert plowing ahead. Flag comes down late in the area of holding, so we'll see. That would be a backbreaker if it's holding. It's holding. Holding on the offense. Teron Armstead. You don't see that very often. Armstead, the All-Pro, getting whistled with the holding call. And so that'll bring up 2nd down and 15. Just the 4th penalty for the Dolphins, but 38 yards of penalty. Second down and 15. Mark Davis, just win, baby. 2nd down and 15. Tua's under center. Play action. Wheel route to the left. Oh my gosh, incomplete. Tyreek Hill brought it in, but he was out of bounds. And 3rd down and long. Not the possession you wanted from this Dolphins team. They just keep letting the Raiders hang around. No killer instinct. I mean, this has been 20-13 now for some time. The entire 4th quarter. Neither team has been able to score in this 4th quarter. 3rd down and 15 for the Dolphins. Tyreek Hill split out wide to the left. Waddle's in the slot to the right. Robbie Chosen over there as well. Tua checks it down to Mostert. Makes the catch. He's got a long way to go. That's brought down by the helmet. No flag comes in. And he picks up 7, and that brings up 4th down. But Mostert was brought down by the head and neck area. Spillane had him around the neck. And so with 6:40 and counting, the Dolphins will have to punt it. I mean, what is going on? Jake Bailey, we need a good punt from you this time. This one's much better. Wow. You boomed this one. DeAndre Carter takes it at, DeAndre Carter fielded it at the 3, and now I get he had a lot of room to run, but only gets it out to about the 15, so 65-yard punt, 12-yard return, so that's a net of 53. We'll take that. That's how you flip the field. All right, that sub counter is climbing, and the like counter climbing as well. We're at 716 likes. We got to get to 1,000, and I'm doing a Merbonga. 6:21 to go. The Dolphins lead by a score. It's 20-13. Fake screen pass, and O'Connell has to throw it into the turf. I don't know what's going on. Pandemonium. Kevin Harlan's yelling. They blew the whistle on the screen pass, even though it was intended for Jakobi Meyers. Kevin Harlan from the broadcast booth is yelling fumble, and I think he might have a point. Yeah, that's definitely backwards. And none of the Dolphins, see the Dolphins, if they pick that up, okay, it was intended for Josh Jacobs. That was one of the weirdest plays you will see. It was clearly a fumble, but the officials inexcusably blew that dead as just an incomplete pass, so it's 2nd down and 10. Yeah. O'Connell, pass, caught, flag goes down. Phillips able to push Meyers out of bounds. Meyers drew Xavier Howard wide open by shoving him. We'll see if it's pass interference on the offense. Nope, it's against the defense. Penalties decline. Let's see if we see it here. Xavier Howard and Meyers ran into each other, and Meyers stayed on his feet. Xavier Howard did not. So 1st down for the Raiders. They're on the move with 6:11 to go. His 3rd catch of the day for 45 yards for Jakobi Meyers. 6:08 and counting. Ball is out to the Raiders' 37-yard line. O'Connell's in the shotgun. The give is to Jacobs. He plunges ahead for about 3. And the clock will continue to run. All right. This game I did not expect to take years off my life and turn my hair gray, but here we are. 20-13, 5.5. O'Connell's back to pass. Pass, caught, Hunter Renfrow, hurdles a man, still on his feet, into Dolphins territory, still running. Finally tracked down, but he gets all the way to the 28-yard line. 31-yard gain. He leaped over Xavier Howard, then kept out running Baker. How does Baker or Van Ginkel not get him there? Deshaun Elliott swings and misses. And Hunter Renfrow is looking like Barry Sanders out there. Wow. 31-yard gain. To the 28. O'Connell back to pass. Pressured. And he's going to be sacked by Jalen Phillips. There's Jalen Phillips and Christian Wilkins getting the sack. And Jalen Phillips is having a good game. His 2nd sack. Pump up that crowd. Jalen Phillips, he's playing a good game. 2nd down and 13. It's a loss of 3. 10 seconds on the play clock, 4:07 and counting. Raiders with the football, a drive that began at their own 13. They've got it to the 31. O'Connell back to pass. Quick pass to Renfro. It's caught, but down he goes right away. And it's a gain of 7 to bring up 3rd down and 6. Type those threes. 4 down territory, you'd have to assume, for the Raiders. Type those threes. Let's get it. O'Connell's in the shotgun. 3 timeouts for both teams. Trips to the left, including Adams and Myers over to that side. Play clock running down. The Dolphins bring pressure. Quick pass, incomplete. Nearly intercepted. Van Ginkel got a hand on it, and Vic Fangio dialed up the correct play as both Baker and Deshaun Elliott blitzed. Baker got right in there. Elliott wasn't far behind him, forcing O'Connell to throw it right away, and Xavier Howard nearly had that off the deflection because Van Ginkel did a great job defending it. And here we go. 4th down and 6. 3:12 on the clock. The Raiders with the football. Play clock winding down. It's at 7. O'Connell's in the shotgun. Jacob steps up, so O'Connell's all alone. 5 wide. Back to pass. Looking. O'Connell's going to go down. He's sacked. He threw it right to Jalen Phillips. Jalen Phillips gets the interception. I don't know how Jalen Phillips got tackled because there was nobody in front of him, but it's an interception nonetheless. Jalen Phillips having a whale of a game. He didn't get the sack that time. He got the interception. This Dolphins defense stands tall. Type INT in the comments. Jalen Phillips, have a day. And if we look at the replay, Christian Wilkins makes that play happen, had him wrapped up. And the other crazy part is Jalen Phillips got the interception. He got tackled by his own man. The leg whip by Christian Wilkins. Because he was so excited, he tackled. Hey, we'll take it. We will take it. Christian Wilkins and Jalen Phillips. This Dolphins D-line, incredible. Second interception of the day. And now can the Dolphins put it on ice? Here's Raheem Mostert, picks up 8. It's a good pickup on first down, though, and the Raiders will use their first timeout. They've got all 3.
$20 super chat right now. I'm down in a shot. Let's go. Let's keep these vibes going.
Yeah, let's keep it going. I'll join you on that. I'll join you on that.
$20 super chat.
$20 super chat.
We're both taking a shot right now. Let's go.
All right. Second down and 3. The Dolphins defense have done their job. They got the ball back for Miami. Can they run out this clock? Second down and 3, so call it a gain of 7 on first down from Raheem Mostert. Mostert gets the call. First down, he plunges ahead to midfield. A $20 super chat from David Brecount. There we go. I got the shot filled up right now. I'm doing Coors Light shots. Love that. Shout out David Brecount. There we go. Bada bada. Orbit plagues. No De'Von Achane back. We have not seen him yet. Mostert gets the call again, and he'll run ahead for another hardy pickup. Call it a gain of 5 on first down. Okay, maybe I got a little too excited. My eyes are off. Only a gain of 3. Didn't it look like more than that? Timeout taken by the Raiders. Wow.
David, you don't have to apologize. I'm putting my body on the line for the Fins fans. You don't have to worry about it.
We love it.
You don't have to worry about a thing. You don't have to worry about a thing. We're doing this.
Oh, Jesse sends one in. Bottoms up. You got to love it. I'm getting it going right now with the Coors Light. Bottoms up. This goes out to Jesse, proud supporter of Dolphins Today. Jack. There we go. There we go. This defense under Vic Fangio getting better and better. Mostert gets the call, keeps the legs moving, and only picks up about 1 to the 45. So third down.
Chad, I'm a lightweight, man. I don't drink. So I'm doing it.
Yeah, Jack's got to be on the ones and twos for today's broadcast. We don't want to go off the air and leave me in charge. That would be big trouble for everybody. 20-13, the Dolphins have the lead and the football facing 3rd and 5. That's right. Sub for Dolphins Dubs, baby. Can we get it going? Let's get up to 50,001 or 50,600. Can we do it? That's the next round number. We got 1,800 people watching. So if you haven't yet subscribed, here's why you subscribe. We bring you a Dolphins video every day, the latest around the aqua and orange, and you know we got you covered with our live watch parties as well. The best place to watch the game if you can't be at Hard Rock Stadium. So 3rd and 5. Tua's in the shotgun all alone. 5 wide receivers. Pressure. Nowhere to go. This offense. Yeah, I don't think they're going to call it, though. The offense staying out there. Are we going to see the offense stay out there? No, punt team's coming out. No, offense is out there. Tua's under center. And a little bit of a surprise move. The Dolphins are going for it on 4th and 5. Tua's under center. Hill goes in motion. Now Tyreek Hill goes in motion. They're just trying to draw him off. 5 seconds on the play clock. And the Dolphins false start. I tell you what, even if Miami goes on to win this game, this is one that you watch this game film back, it's not going to be pretty. How do you...
I want to give a shout out real quick to Matthias Deely. He said, say my name, please. Matthias, there we go.
Say my name, say my name. Connor Williams is guilty of the false start. Who's that? Oh. No. Listen. No, I love Connor Williams. He's played well this year. 4th and 10 now after the penalty with 2:05. The Raiders are going to get this ball back. Oh, Jack, I'm trying not to be upset because I love Dolphins game days, but this is a game that's making me pull my hair out.
It is, but it's a great game. This is a great game.
That's right. Fair catch called for and made inside the 10. So shout out Jake Bailey after that egregious first punt of 32 yards. He's had a 63-yard punt, and that one pins the Raiders inside their own 10. So here we go. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Let's get those subs going. Sub for Dub. If you want the Dolphins to win, you got to subscribe to the channel as the largest Dolphins YouTube community continues to grow. So subscribe to the channel. We got daily Dolphins videos for you, comprehensive coverage, and our live watch parties. And if you can't be at the game, this is the next best place to be because I know I can feel it. You can feel it in the chat. I've got goosebumps. I'm biting my fingernails. It's going down to the wire. Woo! So sub for dub. I see him going up, going up, going up. Let's go. Here we go, Dolphins. And this defense, that's going to be one of my key takeaways from this game. Wow, the defense has been incredible.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's always how I come on. I say, okay. All right. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to compose myself. Sub for Dolphins dubs. We have 19. I saw that. That's mean. Whoever did that, you're mean. 1,900 people watching. I know for a fact all of you are not subbed. Sub for Dolphins dubs. There we go. Let's keep it going. Let's get to 55-6. Let's go. 50 subs away from the next goal. Sub for Dolphins news, rumors, trade rumors, free agency targets and rumors. We're giving you all the analysis on the Miami Dolphins. We're doing live watch parties every week. I saw that. Who did it? Who did it? Fess up. Fess up in the chat.
Wait, what'd they do? What'd they do?
Who did it? Who did it? Fess up in the chat. Who did it? Sub. We are doing live watch parties. We will be live. We will be live on Black Friday for the game against the Jets. Every single day we are posting Dolphins videos. Make sure you subscribe. Do it if you want the Dolphins to win. Let's go. Here we go. 1st and 10. Let's ride.
All right. 12 possessions for the Raiders and 9 first downs. 6 punts already. That's how good this Dolphins defense has been, and here we go. 1st and 10, everything on the line. No timeouts for the Raiders. O'Connell back to pass. Finds Davante Adams, and out of bounds he goes. Gain of about 7 on 1st down. And that puts the ball at the 13-yard line. Davante Adams makes his 6th catch. He's got 62 yards on 10 targets. Xavier Howard's done a good job, as has Jalen Ramsey, of course, with an interception today. O'Connell back to pass. Going deep over the middle, looking for Adams. Had a little bit of a window, but Elliott was coming over. And it's incomplete. 3rd down and 4. Need this defense. Here we go. 3rd down and 4.
Come on. This is the game. Spam those threes. Let's go. This is ball game right here. Let's go.
Type those threes. Can the Dolphins defense get one more stop? They've been the star of this game so far. O'Connell back to pass. Quick pass over the middle. It's caught. 1st down. But brought down in the middle of the field is Jacoby Myers. The time will run because the Raiders cannot stop the clock. No timeouts left.
2,000 people watching. Make sure you subscribe. Don't miss any Dolphins coverage.
O'Connell back to pass. Over the middle. It's caught. Tucker makes the catch at the 38. Clock is moving. 1:16 and counting. Here we go. Come on, defense. All Tua can do is sit and watch. The offense has not gotten it done today for the Dolphins. O'Connell back to pass. All day to throw. Short pass. Caught and tackled immediately. It's Jerome Baker. And the Raiders are out of timeout, so this clock down to 50 and counting. Under a minute to play. 2nd down and 5. O'Connell out to the right, looking for Adams. Incomplete. And Jalen Ramsey knocks him off his stride. That's Jalen Ramsey playing great defense. 3rd down and 5. 42 seconds to go. The crowd at Hard Rock Stadium on their feet. How we feeling in the chat?
Sub for Dolphins dubs. Sub for Dolphins dubs.
Let's get
go.
Those subs
Sub for
going,
Dolphins
baby.
dubs.
Sub for Dolphins dubs. It's 3rd down and 5. Where else would you rather be? The Raiders are 3 of 13 on third down conversions today, and a timeout taken. Woo! We can catch our breath a little bit. Catch our breath. This defense is the reason the Dolphins have been in this game. There is no doubt about it. All right, those subs are climbing.
Come on, let's go. 2,200 people
to
watching.
50,600. We're getting closer and closer. And while we've got a break in the action,
guys, I'm telling you,
thank you for subscribing.
If the Dolphins win this game, we are going to party like there is no tomorrow.
There we go. Dolphins win this game. Can we get to 1,000 likes? We're at 817. Anybody just joining us? Like this video. We got to get to 1,000. 3rd down and 5. The Raiders have thrown it all 6 times on this possession. 42 seconds to go. Raiders with the football on their own 41-yard line. They have to get to the 47. O'Connell, his pass, caught. Davante Adams into Dolphins territory, out of bounds at the 40. Picks up 20 yards. Oh, I can't watch. No, I can't watch. Oh, my. Here we go. Like this video. We're up to 864. If you like the video, there's no way the Dolphins lose. It's that simple. 1st and 10. O'Connell with 3 receivers to his left. He's 5 of 7 on this drive. He's back to pass. Over the middle. Incomplete. Great defense. Xavier Howard right there. Working on Hooper, the tight end. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 10. Closing in on the PrizePicks red zone. We don't want them to get any closer. We love PrizePicks, but we need a stop. Dolphins need a stop. Second down and 10. Jalen Phillips has been a menace on the defensive line. He's got 2 sacks and an interception. Bradley Chubb has a sack. He's on the right. O'Connell with time. Going for the end zone. Jalen Ramsey! He makes the catch. He got the interception. It looks like he's got the wind knocked out of him. Jalen Ramsey still down, but the interception made his 2nd of the game. What a play by Jalen Ramsey. Let's hope he's okay. Let's hope he just fell on the ball and got the wind knocked out of him. But with 22 seconds left, this call stands. The Dolphins are going to win this football game. Jalen Ramsey does it again. His 2nd interception. Defensive MVP. Catch. Oh, man. Wow, he was in the air forever. And he held on. Jalen Ramsey is a bad man. Let's hope he's okay. Oh my goodness. Full extension, Jalen Ramsey makes the interception and then has nothing to brace his fall. I mean, all his body landing on the football. Jalen Ramsey is an incredible individual. Wow. And now he's up pumping the crowd. I think he just got the wind knocked out of him. Jalen Ramsey. He's going to be the defensive MVP of this game. His 2nd interception. And it's going to seal this game for the Dolphins. Wow. 3rd interception of the game for Aidan O'Connell. And that makes the turnover battle even. Both these offenses turn the ball over 3 times. And Jalen Ramsey has 2 of them. Jalen Phillips with the other. It's a day for the Jalens and a day for the Dolphins defense. That's how you're going to remember this game. 2 in the offense out there to take a knee. to end this game. The Dolphins are going to move to 7-3. The Raiders are going to fall to 5-6. And there you have it, folks. Mike McDaniel just won. There we go. Antonio Pierce and the Raiders fall for the first time under his leadership as the interim head coach. And the Miami Dolphins escape. I'll put it that way, because this was not their best game, not even close. But 20-13, it's hard to win in the NFL, and the Dolphins remain undefeated at home this year. Now 7-3 on the season, and in first place, alone in the AFC East. Wow. Jack, it was not pretty. It was not pretty.
It was not pretty.
I'd rather win ugly than lose cute, though.
It was not pretty, but you know what, Jake? You know what it's time for? It's time to celebrate.
That's right. It's time to celebrate. I'm doing a shot.
Hey, $20 shots.
$20
shots.
That's right.
We're taking shots for $20. $20 shots. Just one, baby.
Let's do it.
We're celebrating. $20 shots. You heard us. $20 shots.
There we go. We're doing shots for $20. We'll get your name on the board as well. It's a W. Type those W's in the chat. Let's do it. Type those W's. Type those W's. A win is a win. I want to get this chat spiked to celebrate a Dolphins victory. 7-3 on the season. We go. There we go, Dolphins. All right. I bet that Raiders stream is quiet. That's right. Type those W's. It's a victory. And wow, Jalen Ramsey, that's your guy. Jalen Phillips as well. The defense won this game for the Miami Dolphins. Shots all the way. We're at 920 likes. We got over 1,200 people watching. And what a time. Just guys, incredible stuff.
$20 shots. We're putting them on sale right now. $20 shots. We're discounting them $30.
Wow.
Let's go.
Last call on the Venmo as well. We'll get our Dolphin race going here in just a moment. I don't think we've gotten any new Venmos, but the Dolphins are victorious. They're 7-3 on the season. We'll have a post-game show for you in a moment as well. And what a time for this Miami Dolphins team. Right now, 7-3, and I get it. There's a lot to clean up. There's a lot of lessons to be learned from this game, and you love to learn those lessons when you win as opposed to when you lose. But 20-13, offense just did not have it. But wow, Mikey's Hobby, shout out to you. Another fun Sunday, Jake and Jack. Absolutely. Victory ice cream for Dalton. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. Victory ice cream. We might have to get that going here. I like the idea of that. Dance King, this is exciting for us so we can win with defense. I love it. Absolutely. Because, yes, we can win with defense. The Dolphins proved that today. Obviously, they're going to face tougher offenses than the Raiders, but the way that defense played today, you combine the best this defense has to offer with the best that this offense has to offer, that's a winning combination. There's not a lot of teams that can beat the Miami Dolphins when both units are at their best, offense and defense. So we got a 5-minute countdown until that 50-50 raffle cutoff.
The current pot is at $167.50. $5 to enter, and you can win up to $167. You have 4.5 minutes left to enter. All you have to do is send a $5 Venmo to Jake Riepma, or you can scan that QR code. You have 5 minutes, not even. You got about 4.5 to enter.
You got to love it.
$167 are on the line. $167. And also, Chad is at $300 right now on the day. He is by far MVP. If you want to win the MVP football, the MVP game ball, you got to get to $301. I don't know if anyone's going to. I think Chad's got this one locked up, but we'll see.
That football is Chad's unless somebody can dethrone him. All right, there we go. Chad's drinking Tennessee whiskey. Who else we got in the chat with some victory snow cones? How about that? There you go. And Wild Turkey 101. All right, we got a lot of good stuff going on a victory Sunday. I feel like we can take a deep breath because that final drive, I was so nervous, but so glad that the Dolphins were able to hang on. So we got our Dolphins race coming up. We'll do a post-game segment with everybody as well. Lots of good stuff. We'll cover some of the NFL scores that went on across the league. The Jets and Bills playing later today. That's an important one. We'll keep our eye on as it will impact the division, of course. Jets, Bills in Buffalo. And all right, Dolphins defense got the victory today. And wow, Dolphins moved to 7-3 on the season. You got to love that. A little surprising. The thing with the offense is they moved the football. They just did not finish drives. So some uncharacteristic turnovers. And it just means that this Dolphins offense needs to finish drives and not turn the ball over. Because the numbers are there. I mean, Tua threw for 325 yards. Mostert ran for 86 yards. Tyreek with 146 yards receiving. And so there you go. I'm not particularly discouraged. In fact, I'm more encouraged by the way this Dolphins defense played than I am discouraged by the way this Dolphins offense turned the ball over and did not finish drives. Shout out Jason Smith. Shout out Ellen Thompson. Dalton, there we go. Yes, reminder, the Dolphins' next game, Black Friday. NFL's first game on Black Friday, so that's pretty cool. Dolphins and Jets will be a part of history. First time the Dolphins will see the Jets this year. Another good defense, so this offense will have to clean it up on a short week, very short week. So they're going to be playing 2 games earlier instead on Friday as opposed to the normal Sunday. Yes, Sherry May will still have a live show on Wednesday. Not to worry. Always a good time on Wednesdays as well. We'll have those live shows. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody, to Mike Burns in the chat. Absolutely. Happy Thanksgiving from all of us here at Dolphins Today to everybody in the chat. Happy Thanksgiving. All right. A lot going on. We got 932 likes, so we are close to that 1,000 mark on the likes, which would mean a Merbunga for me. And I'm a man of my word, so I will do it. Yep, Finn's got to stop with all the penalties. I agree. And I think this Dolphins win is going to be the win that you look back on and say, we got to learn from this one. You can't turn the ball over. That's obvious. You turned it over 3 times, but thankfully the defense forced 3 turnovers.
All right.
And 2 of them in the second half, I believe, or were all 3 in the second half? Yeah, all 3 were in the second half.
All right, we're coming down to the end here. We are sitting at $172.5 as the pot. You got 10 seconds to get in. $5 to enter. You could be walking away with $172. Easy as that.
That's simple. There you go. There you go. Shout out Mike Burns. Shout out Chad Jones. Sherry May. Joshua Anderson. Eddie G. Yeah, so De'Von Achane did leave that game and did not come back. We'll talk about that as well and what the latest is on De'Von Achane. See if we see anything. Nothing on Achane yet. All right. Is it time? It is time. We got the Dolphins race all set up. And the Dolphins race is all queued up. So if you've got a Dolphin in the race, Chad Jones is obviously going to have the most. I know we got Kathy Vernacey in there as well, and everybody that Venmo'd in, so we appreciate it. Watch your Dolphin on the screen. You know how it works. Producer Jack, are the Dolphins ready? It's a post-game Dolphins race.
And remember, this is to win $172.50.
$172.50 without those $50. I love it. I love it. All right. This is celebrating a Dolphins victory. It's time for the Dolphins race. Come one, come all. In case let's give everybody 30 seconds, just in case we got some people that are trying to scramble in. They gave earlier in the stream, and now they realize that the Dolphins race is happening. So here we go. The Dolphins are all queued up and ready to go. One last check just to make sure. And we're ready. Producer Jack, are you ready? Yes, Raheem Mostert. Shout out to Raheem Mostert. Producer Sam Brown was all over it on the more rushing yards. Far from it. Far from it. Here we go. Here we go. Dolphins race in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. There we go. Chad Jones is out to an early lead, but Chris Lauderay's right there. We got a lot of Chad Jones Dolphins. Phillip Fox, Andrew Wilson. Remember, this is the 50-50, so however many Venmos you send in divided by 5, that's how many. Yes, exactly. No, that's how many Dolphins you have. And the total pot is $172.50. So $172.50 on the line. There goes Carson. Carson with 21 seconds to go, but Chad Jones, one of his many Dolphins, are on. And at the bottom of the screen, it's Chad Jones. It's Chad Jones against Chad Jones. Jason Thomas is in there. Can somebody's Dolphin? Where's Kathy Vernacey's Dolphin? And we got a lot of Chris Lauderay. Here's Chad Jones. It's going to be Chad Jones. Look at that. Chad Jones. Who? Chad Jones. Turns out when you've got 40 Dolphins in the race, that's your best chance to win. So Chad Jones, I'm Venmoing you right now, my guy. There you go. All right. $172.50. Shout out to Chad Jones. Make that payment right now. Chadwick Jones. 172.50. And this is for a Dolphins race. All right. 172.5 or 50 cents as we say. And there you go. Shout out to Chad Jones. And on the Super Chats, we still got a little bit of time if you want to get in on the Super Chat after the 20-13 win for the Miami Dolphins over the Las Vegas Raiders. So still time to get in. We're going to do a post-game cut here in just a moment. Yeah, no, I put the 5 points in there. Yes, Jalen Ramsey. Yeah, Jalen Ramsey, unbelievable. Also, De'Von Achane injured once again. Jalen Ramsey with the quote, already he's post-game, at the post-game podium, said, quote, "I guess you could call it that," when asked if he baited Aidan O'Connell on that last interception. Hey, there you go. Great to have Jalen Ramsey back for the Dolphins. Wow. Jalen Ramsey got the wind knocked out of him on that game-sealing interception. He'll be just fine, so that's good to know. I'm checking out all the tweets around the Miami Dolphins and just keeping you posted on whatever may be happening. The Dolphins defense forces 3 turnovers. Dolphins offense also commits 3 turnovers and was not pretty. Was not pretty whatsoever. So the 3 turnover, Jalen Ramsey had 2 picks and Jalen Phillips had an interception. Let's see this full box score here. Because I believe Jalen Phillips had 2 sacks to go along with the interceptions as well. So that would be a whale of a day. Yeah, Jalen Phillips had 2 sacks and an interception. That's a pretty big day. And Jalen Ramsey had 2 interceptions. Pretty impressive. Jalen Phillips almost made his interception a pick 6. Kind of unlucky, too, because he had nobody in front of him. Let me know in the comments. Grade that Dolphins performance today, A, B, C, or D. And listen, I think this is certainly a tale of 2 grades because I give the defense an A and the Dolphins offense more like a D. And so combined, what do you say? That's about a C+ performance. I mean, there's no reason the Raiders, the Las Vegas Raiders, I get it, they're 5-5. There's no reason that team should have been within striking distance. There's no doubt about it that defense for the Dolphins secured that win. All right, we got 460 people watching. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And we're going to have a post-game segment for you here in just a little bit. And then we will get you out and on with your Sunday. So thanks for sticking around as the Dolphins beat the Raiders 20-13. And Jalen Ramsey is that guy. We waited and waited and waited, and he has been so good. So good. So good. So freaking good. Great to see him take control of this Dolphins defense and help get the win. And you know Jalen Ramsey is going to be the post-game presser because he was awesome. De'Von Achane left the game. We'll have an update on him as well. Yes, I'll have to do my post-game short first. All right, I've got my screenshot for Jalen Ramsey because that's got to be the guy that you put on this green screen. Oh, yeah. He's that guy. He's that guy. All right. This is better. It shows up better on the wall than it does on the green screen. But the headset still makes it super difficult here. Should I do it on camera? All right, bear with us, folks. We got a lot going on here. Lighting, everything's good. We go in 3, 2, 1. Well, it certainly wasn't pretty, but the Dolphins get their 7th win of the season at home against the Las Vegas Raiders. They now move to 7-3 on the season. 20-13 the final in this one, and yes, a low-scoring game. The defense was huge, led by none other than Jalen Ramsey and his 2 interceptions, one of them to seal the game, part of 3 Aidan O'Connell interceptions on the day. And Jalen Phillips, 2 sacks and an interception for Jalen Phillips. This game was won by the defense. The offense for the Dolphins, not good. An interception by Tua, a fumble by Tua, and a fumble by tight end Julian Hill. So 3 turnovers by the offense, but the defense saves the day en route for the victory for the Dolphins. And up next, a game on Black Friday against the Jets. But Jalen Ramsey, the player of the game, with 2 interceptions. Jalen Phillips was awesome as well. Dolphins win 20-13.
All right. Jake's going to get that posted. Then we're going to get into our post game. Everyone that's still here, thank you so much. I'm just going to ask. We are sitting at $335 in Super Chats. All right? $335. If we get to $400, I will do a Murbanga. Now, like I said, I'm about to travel tomorrow, and my tummy might not love that. But for the stream, for the vibes, if we get to $400 in Super Chats, I will do a Murbanga. I'm not saying we have to, but I'm just saying if we happen to. We're about $75-ish away. So, let's go. But great, the Dolphins versus the Raiders. ABC, D, or F. We're about to get into a post-game. Chad Jones says drink plenty of water. That's the plan. Those are the vibes. I'm going home tonight. I'm going to have a good meal. I'm not going to eat anything. I'm not going to eat like a bunch of junk food or anything. I'm going to drink a lot of water, go to bed early, wake up, get on the airplane, and head to sunny Florida. Coming into to Dolphin Land. It's going to be great. I won't be here on Friday for the game, but you might see me in the stream. You never know. I might be around. You never know. Show's getting much better. Go Fins. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. What's going on with Achane? We will talk about him coming up in a second. Our post-game show looked like a knee injury. Looked like he might have twisted up his knee a little bit. I'm hoping it's nothing serious. He was back out on the field without a helmet. So, Chad, no, Chugs will not be here. Mr. Tyler Smith will be here. Kyle, Orlando in the house. I'll be out there tomorrow. I'm coming out to Orlando tomorrow. Let's go. Todd gives them a C. Hojo, a C. W. Finch says a solid B. Chad, did he really kick you twice today? That's crazy. I would never, Chad. Let me just say for the record, I would never do that to you, Chad. Ever.
Never.
I would never kick you from the stream. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy, man.
That's crazy, man. Grade the Dolphins. And like I said, we get to $400 in Super Chats before we get out of here. I'll do a Murbanga.
There we go.
We're about $75 away.
All right. So I think the biggest takeaway is Achane injured again. Defense rises to the occasion. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We still got the realest of the real hanging out with us. 350 people watching for our post-game show. Let me know in the comments. Jack, I'm good if you're good. All right. Read a few more of these chats. Jake, are you going to be on? Let's see. Jake. Oh, it's cut off. I can't see the. Yeah, if they don't fire me. How about that? I just like to get a laugh from time to time. Listen. Jack knows this. Everybody in the office, I'm a football guy. I just show up when my number is called. I'm a locker room guy. So whatever the bosses say, I'm a team player. Team player, Bill. But yes, That is the plan.
All I'm going to say, just to show longevity, I've been at Chat Sports here for 2.5 years. So just to show a little bit of longevity and stability, I think Jake's doing a great job.
Wow, thank you.
So I can't imagine a situation, unless Jake wants to leave, where he won't be on Dolphins anymore.
What is
I ain't nothing leaving.
Yeah. Leo on Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah. Just in case, I got a lot of young cousins that watch, so I don't want to say the direct quote in case they're watching. But no, I love you guys. I love doing this. I love being at Chat Sports. It's been a blast, and that's right. We're gonna keep this thing rolling. And hey, 7-3 as my first year so far. We'll take that. But the job's not done. We got a big one next week on Black Friday against the Jets. So that's going to be a lot of fun. The NFL's first ever game on Black Friday. That's pretty cool. Dolphins and Jets will be a part of history. And it's another subscription-based game. That means we've got you covered. So if you don't have Amazon Prime, you know this is the best. Even if you do, hell, this is the best place to watch the game. You can have the game on in the background, but when you got the stream up, you're not interacting and hanging with everybody. No, we're having a good time.
Let me just say, okay, what else are you going to do on Black Friday? Because you don't go shopping anymore. You do that all online.
That's right. You're going
to be having the leftovers from Thanksgiving. No one's got school. No one's got work except for some of us. But what else are you going to be doing? You should join us. This is the place to be. We're going to be partying, having a good time. I mean, I won't be here, but Jake's going to be here. Tyler Smith's going to be here. Chat Sports Crew's going to be here, partying, having a good time. I mean, where else would you rather be? Here.
That's right. You sure will. And we good on post-game, Jack Lauderay? All right. Love it. Let's do a post-game show. Don't go anywhere. We're breaking this one all down next. Dolphins post-game show starts right now. Ugly. That's how I got to start out this postgame, by saying it was an ugly win for the Dolphins. But hey, I'd rather win ugly than lose cute any day of the week. The Dolphins get it done 20-13, and the numbers aren't bad. That's the crazy part of this game. Tua, 28 of 39, 325 yards with the 2 touchdowns. You hate to see the interception. Mostert got it done on the ground, 22 carries, 86 yards. You'll notice De'Von Achane in his first game back, not a lot of statistics to talk about because he had to leave this game early. In fact, after the first series, and did not return. We'll talk more about that in a moment. Tyreek Hill was himself over 100 yards, yet again 146 to be exact, and the 1 touchdown. It was on a 38-yard pitch and catch where he just accelerated through the Raiders defense. It was incredible. And shout out to the Dolphins defense. This was the best game they've played this season, and it's not close. Count them, 3 interceptions on the Raiders quarterback, Aidan O'Connell, 2 by Jalen Ramsey, and he showed why this front office got aggressive and went out and brought in a player like Jalen Ramsey, because I won't say single-handedly, but he is the guy you circle on the post-game stats as to why the Dolphins won this game. Jalen Ramsey was tremendous. Yes, the 2 interceptions, but he locked Davante Adams down. No chance for this Raiders offense to get going. And shout out to Jalen Phillips, the defensive end, the edge rusher for the Dolphins, played his best game of the season, 2 sacks and an interception on a play where Christian Wilkins had Aidan O'Connell wrapped up. He tried to throw it away, and Jalen Phillips was right there for the interception. So again, ugly win, but a 20-13 win, and we'll take a win any way we can get it. But let me know your one-word reaction to this game. Type them right now in the comments. 1 word. That's all you get. 1-word reaction. And look, I've already said mine 100 times on this postgame hit. It was ugly. It was ugly. Make no mistake about it. This offense turned the ball over 3 times, and 20 points on a Raiders defense who, yeah, they played well at times, but this is not a top-tier defense. There's no reason why the Dolphins should have been held to only 20 points. In fact, when you look at the yardage, you look at all the first downs, you look at all the chunk plays that the Dolphins got, the 20 points is even more head-scratching and puzzling. But a win is a win, and we'll take that any way we can. Here are my Week 11 takeaways. The turnovers have to stop. And I hate to start with a negative, but it is what it is. That's what jumps out to me at this game. The Dolphins, 422 yards of total offense. More than 6 yards of play. The passing yardage was there, but it's the turnovers that are going to cost this team down the road. And the defense was able to force 3 turnovers, so you didn't necessarily lose the turnover battle. Both teams turned the ball over 3 times, but you can't keep committing these turnovers and expect to be viewed as one of the premier teams in the NFL that can make a run come playoff times. You can't turn the ball over. You can't do it. Defensively, though, as I mentioned, this is the best game the Dolphins have played all season from a defensive perspective. The 3 turnovers jump out right away, 3 interceptions, 2 by Jalen Ramsey, and, of course, the game-sealing interception by Jalen Ramsey where he baited Aidan O'Connell into throwing that ball. Coming up, we've got a few more takeaways from this game, but first I want to thank PrizePicks for helping make today's post-game show possible. Shout out to PrizePicks, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. In fact, forget any other daily fantasy sports app. This is the only one you need. It's the largest independently owned daily fantasy platform, so you know they've got the best portfolio of picks, and here's how it works. You simply pick more or less on a player's projected stat total, and you can either go with the flex play or the power play. Power play, you got to get every single one correct. That's when you feel the most confident. Flex play, you can get 2 out of the 3 correct, and I should have gone with the flex play today because you see my picks right there. I went with the power play. I had to get all 3 correct, and I only got 2 out of the 3 correct. Tua had more than 273.5 yards passing. Tyreek with more than 92.5 yards receiving. But Aidan O'Connell, to his credit, a lot of these were picked up late in the game when they were throwing the ball every play, but he had more than 200.5 yards passing. So Aidan O'Connell's the reason why my prize pick doesn't hit today. But if it would have been the flex play, it would have hit because you only need to get 2 out of the 3 correct. So that's how it works. It's a ton of fun. And for being a Dolphins fan, we've got a $100 deposit match for you at prizepicks.com/CLNS. One more time, that's prizepicks.com/CLNS. And we'll put it down in the comments of today's video as well. So it's really easy for you. prizepicks.com/CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Now, other takeaways from Week 11. Jalen Ramsey is a bad man, and I mean that in the best of ways, of course, because not only did he get the 2 interceptions, but he was with Davante Adams. He was with Jacoby Myers. The Raiders went for it on that 4th down. It was one-on-one, Myers versus Jalen Ramsey. Nowhere for O'Connell to throw that ball. Of course, the 2 interceptions are going to stand out because they were game-changing plays, and that's the type of player that Jalen Ramsey is. He's a game changer. That's why the Dolphins gave up so much to get him, and he's healthy now. He's flying around, and this Dolphins defense under first-year defensive coordinator Vic Fangio looks a heck of a lot different now in week number 11 than they did at the beginning of the season. So I'll come right out and say it. This game was won by the Dolphins defense, 20-13, the final in this one. Jalen Ramsey with 2 interceptions, Jalen Phillips with 2 sacks and an interception. Tremendous job by the Dolphins defense all day long, which brings me to my next point. The D-line deserves a lot of credit because this is a very good running offense for the Raiders. Josh Jacobs, one of the best running backs in the league. They did a tremendous job of bottling him up. 14 carries for just the 39 yards. He did not have a single run more than 10 yards. So incredible job by the defensive line. And I mentioned Jalen Phillips with the interception and the 2 sacks, but you got to give credit to Christian Wilkins on Jalen Phillips' interception because he had Aidan O'Connell wrapped up in the backfield. This team continues to get to the quarterback. They picked up their 29th sack of the season in this one and really bothered Aidan O'Connell all day long. So want to give a shout out to the defensive line as well. But overall, this is where you get involved. You got to let me know what the grade you are giving the Dolphins versus the Raiders in their performance today. I'll give you my grade. It's a little bit complicated, takes a little bit of an explanation. So I'm going A for the Dolphins defense, but a D for the Dolphins offense. So we'll average it out and call it a C+. C+, you got the win. It was ugly, but it's hard to win in the National Football League. You survive, you win. Even when you don't have your A game, you got to be able to win, and the Dolphins proved they could do that today. But there's a lot to be desired by that offensive performance today from the Dolphins. So overall, I'm going with a C+. Now I think it's safe to say for our takeaway number 4 that the defense really is coming around. And there was a lot of noise around this defense early in the season, and I was part of that. We brought in Vic Fangio. He's supposed to be this defensive guru, but this Dolphins defense hadn't looked good. But go back the last couple of games, they looked tremendous against the Chiefs. They looked good against the Patriots. They played decent against the Eagles. They had some letdowns here and there, but this Dolphins defense is trending in the right direction. Their best 2 games are definitely their most recent 2 games. The game in Germany against the Chiefs and the game on Sunday against the Raiders were their 2 best games defensively. So that defense is coming around, and the 3 interceptions, that's huge because not only are they making the plays, but they're making impactful plays and getting takeaways, which is an area that this Dolphins defense really struggled prior to the last couple of games. So great to see the 3 turnovers forced by the defense, and it'd be great to see you subscribe to the channel because that's how we grow as the largest Dolphins YouTube community out there. So subscribe to that channel at youtube.com/DolphinsNews and help us get to our next milestone. We're creeping up to that 51K mark. And with your subscription, we can get there. And the reason you subscribe is because we bring you Dolphins content every day. Daily Dolphins videos, live watch parties like we had today, and live shows every week as well. That's why you subscribe. We've got every angle of the aqua and orange covered. Now, lastly, I hate to harp on the win because, again, it's exciting to win in the National Football League, but the injuries, just when you thought this team was getting healthy, they were off the bye week. There were some scratches even before today's game, some inactives. Braxton Berrios is a guy that comes to mind. He's an important player. Durham Smythe was out today. Those are important guys to this Dolphins team. And for whatever reason, even after the bye week, they're still not healthy. So guys that are trying to work back from some injuries. And of course, the real dagger early in this game, all the excitement around De'Von Achane being back in a Dolphins uniform after the injury, coming off of IR after the bye week, and after just his 3rd carry, De'Von Achane leaves the game and did not return. No official update on where we're at with De'Von Achane's status, but we're going to continue to keep you updated on Dolphins Today. That's why you subscribe. We'll get you an official diagnosis and timeline, but it was good to see him walk off the field under his own power, and he was moving around on the sidelines. So speculating, make sure I stress that I'm speculating here, but I think the Dolphins acting in an abundance of caution, not rushing Achane back. Plus, you had Mostert playing really well, but De'Von Achane leaves this game with a knee injury in the first quarter and did not return. So the exciting return of De'Von Achane was very short-lived, only 3 carries on the day, but we'll keep you updated on his status. Now, last but certainly not least, want to run through a couple more stats here. We told you about Tua Tagovailoa. The numbers were there, but got to cut down on the turnovers. In addition to the interception, he also had the fumble there. Mostert did not find the end zone, but he was steady. 22 carries for the 86 yards. He just helped provide that additional element to the offense and being able to put the ball on the ground. But you want to see it yield into some points. He's known for getting into the end zone. He has a knack for finding pay dirt. He wasn't able to do so here today against the Raiders, but nonetheless, 86 yards on the ground. And you can always count on Tyreek Hill. I mean, my goodness, over 100 yards receiving yet again. I think he's going to get to 2,000 yards. I really, really do. He even missed some time in this game, got banged up with a helmet on his hand, got it taped up, and then was back in the game and caught several passes after that. So not worried about Tyreek Hill, even though he did leave this game momentarily, but only missed 2 series in this one. And Jaylen Waddle, still continue to see a little bit more production, or would like to see a little bit more production out of him. Had just the 4 catches for 55 yards. But in the end, the Dolphins win this one. It was not pretty, but a win is a win is a win. Let me say it one more time. It was ugly, but it's the 7th win of the season, 20-13 over the Raiders to move to 7-3. Raiders fall to 5-6. And up next for the Dolphins, a Black Friday game against the Jets. Stay with us all week. We've got updates, we've got previews, we've got comprehensive Dolphins coverage on your one-stop shop for all Dolphins news, rumors, and content. Dolphins Today. One more time, Dolphins get the win, 20-13. All right, Jack, how we feeling, brother? Feeling lit, feeling right. 5 a.m., summer night. I don't care. Hand on the wheel, driving thing, I'm doing my thing. Yeah, there we go. Ellen Thompson praying for De'Von Achane, that's for sure. 2 minutes on the shot clock before Jack and I go work very, very hard. Chad Jones is our MVP of the day. That means he's going home with the custom Dolphins football. We got everybody's name that super chatted on, everyone that gave a $5 super chat, your name will be on the Dolphins football. Jack and I will sign it as well. Thank you for your support and participation of Dolphins Today. What a blast. And even though it was a little bit unsettling throughout the course of this game, in the end, it's a Dolphins win.
Hey,
and
remember,
that's what we love.
Remember, $75, and I'll do a Murbanga. You got 1 minute. We get to $400 in soups. I'll do a Murbanga.
Oh, look at that. And we do have an update on Achane coming on the Twitter sphere. One of the Dolphins beat writers. Let me see who's first to get it. Joe Shad saying from Mike McDaniel, De'Von Achane got landed on and wanted to come back in, but they held him back. Mike McDaniel said it was the same knee, but there is some positive feedback from the training staff. So there you go. Same knee, positive feedback from the training staff. I really do think he's going to be okay. All right, so that shot clock is winding down. Want to thank everybody for tuning in. You guys are the best, and the Dolphins fans are the best. Another victory for the Miami Dolphins. And yes, Nate Godfrey makes a good point. A lot of points were left on the board in this one. Missed field goal, going for it on 4th and 1, all the turnovers. That's stuff that's got to get cleaned up, and I believe this Dolphins team will do exactly that. All right, Jack Lauderay. Shout out to producer Jack all day, and shout out to each and every one of you subscribing to the channel. Help us reach our goal of 51K. We're at 50,612. We appreciate everybody tuning in today. Couldn't do it without you. Shout out to producer Jack, keeping us afloat, and the Dolphins get the win 20-13. I don't care how ugly it was. The Dolphins won. I see in the chat, did Achane play? Jalen Rodriguez, he played the first series and then got landed on awkwardly, went out and did not return. Post-game, they're saying it was in an abundance of caution and that, in fact, they're optimistic. So we'll keep you updated on that. But I don't think De'Von Achane is going to be in any trouble. But again, we'll keep you updated. No official word on that. So shout out to the Dolphins, 7-3 on the season. The Raiders now 5-6. Shout out producer Jack. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Another successful watch party in the books. Subscribe to Dolphins Today for all the latest and daily Dolphins content. We'll keep you posted on everything around the Aqua and Orange. And that is why you subscribe. Our next watch party on Black Friday will take the air an hour before the game. Dolphins against the Jets for the first time of 2 meetings coming up this season. But the Dolphins are 7-3 after the 20-13 victory. Thanks all for watching, and we'll see you next time on your one-stop shop for everything Dolphins on YouTube, the one and only Dolphins Today.